Welcome, 0 people. Just kidding. It's only been like 3 seconds. I guess I gotta be a little more patient. We'll just sit here by myself and wait for people to come in. What can I do while I'm waiting? See, this is what I get for not pre-scheduling a set time. But time flies. And this is how it goes. It's all good. Oh, Starry's here. Hello, Hari. I'm like, hello, Hari. Hi, Starry. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't really pre-schedule this very good. It was supposed to start at 11, and then I told some other people 11:30, and then now it's almost 12 here where I'm at, and so when I do it that way, sometimes it takes a while for people to come in. So it's always kind of weird just sitting around by yourself, talking to yourself. Oh, Love Oracle. Hey, Love Oracle. Thank you, Starry. I'm surprised. Like, I didn't even like really, I didn't even like really get ready. Like, I was like to take a shower and stuff. And I was like, if I take a shower, it's going to be another hour later. I'm just like, there we go. I'm doing it now. Just like this. So cool. Thank you. Akgola. Actually, I haven't seen you in forever. Aww. I haven't seen you forever. Miss you, miss you. Good to see you here. So cool. And Amanda. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. We write on Discord. If anybody wants to join Discord, we have a little group chat over there. There's a link in my description, but so Love Oracle knows. But yeah, I had to cancel, and my days are all mixed up. I don't even know. What was it? Monday's live? Is that the one I canceled? And then I was just like MIA yesterday completely. Yeah, I drink Red Bull, which is not good. I drink and eat healthy in general, but I drink Red Bull because I like it, and I was drinking way too much. And I got really, really, really dehydrated, like where I had to even go to the ER. So, which I don't go to hospitals or anything really, so not a lot. I mean, not unless I like absolutely have to, so. But yeah, all is so much better now, Love Oracle. Yes, feeling much better. Where are you? Speak. I am from Northern California in the United States. Oh, how about this? Stay if you'd like. If you don't feel like it, go where you wanna. It's okay. It's all good. But it's nice to see you. Nice to have you guys here. You don't like the taste of Red Bull? Yeah. I don't like the taste of really any of the other energy drinks. I don't know what it is about Red Bull though, but I do like it. But besides Red Bull, I pretty much just drink water, and I like tea, like a real simple tea, like a pure, not like, I don't know, just real tea and just simple and stuff. So, and then I eat lots of like good stuff and fruits and vegetables and everything. But I just didn't do very well the last, like, I think it was like probably a couple weeks, and my body like responded accordingly. So yeah, let's see. Glucose, I don't know what that is. Hi everybody. Let's see. We're from United States, Northern California, and I'm actually inside today. I like to be outside a lot of the time. I just love it outside, but I am sitting right by, like, you can see my curtains, right by a window. I have nice big and open, but it actually is kind of stormy out today a little bit. It's really cloudy and has been raining a whole bunch and kind of cold, but I love it. But I don't know. Yeah, I could have sat in a little covered area outside, which I will other times, but for today I'm like, just sitting here. So this is where we are. Thank you. Moonlighting. It's pretty beautiful name. Hi Akram. Have a request. Please do my read first. You know what? It is my channel and I do get to do what I want, don't I? I am going to do a quick reading for Akshay, just because actually is Akgola on there. And just because, I don't know. I wonder if maybe today I should just do, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I do know I am. I'm just going to do one quick, one quick Akgola read. I just got to. Because you've been around forever and ever and ever. Back in the days, up all night with me on my lives like I used to do. And I know it's really hard to, a lot of you guys to like match up to when I'm on live these days and don't get to get readings anymore. And that sucks. It makes me sad, especially when I see you guys and I know you guys and, you know, we've like hung out forever on here and then it's like, so I'm gonna make sure you get one. You do. You get to go first. Okay, Akgola. I don't know. Let's see what I want to do here. Okay, let me ask you guys. I have some different decks. I have quite a few different decks around me. But of these two, I'm going to go with the deck that most of you guys right now say I should read from for today. Okay? Should I read from this is my light pink and gold deck, where it's all like, you know, light pink and gold colors like that? Or should I read from my kitty cat deck, where it's all those kind of, upside down, sorry, almost all the cards, those kind of pictures. Which one should I read from, guys? Kitty cat or the light pink? Because I can't decide today. And I could read from both, but I just want to read from one, so. It's really, yeah, a really interesting story because honestly, to tell you the truth, like, I was ready to take a shower, right? And I was thinking about how, like, it's going to take another hour. And then I was standing in front of the mirror. I'm like, you know what? I was like, actually, I think I kind of liked how my hair looked too. Sometimes, like I'll tell girls, I'll be like, oh, your hair looks so beautiful. I love how you did it today. And they're like, I haven't taken a shower in like forever. So I think maybe I just like the not showered look or something. I don't know. But thank you. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Oopsie, I don't know what I did. I guess I went up in the chat. I thought it was like going down and I think I went the other way or something. Okay, let me get down to the bottom where you guys are now. The plant's overtaking. I know, what if it like grabs you? Scary. Just kidding. I love viney plants. They're so pretty. I like them like hanging all over the place. Da da da. Let me see what you guys said about the cards, and then we will do elemental magic. I don't know. I like magic though. You're working on videos, Love Oracle? Awesome. Well, I'm going to do Akgola, and then listen and stay around if you can, because then I'm going to do you, Love Oracle, because you remember, and you really should be going first, but you know, we'll be nice to ask you for today. Oh, hi, Kath. Hello. Nice to see you. Did anybody say anything about the cards? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, you want a love reading. Ooh, I like it. Very cool. Dr. Shashi. What am I? I don't know. I'm mostly Irish and English and Dutch, and then I have a whole bunch of other things mixed in me too. But I'm from the United States. Okay, let's see. I want the pink and gold. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Light pink with gold. Let's see. Somebody said kitty cat. Let's see. 1 second. Trying to. 1 second here. You can't hear me? Can everybody else hear me okay? Before I start messing with things? Let me know. You know what? Let's see. I think I saw 2 light pink ones and 1 kitty cat. So I think we're gonna go with the light pink and gold today. Okay, these ones already. But if somebody really, if I'm on your reading, like I'm about to do your reading, and you really want the kitty cat ones or something instead, just let me know, and I have them right here today so I could do that, okay? Because I know I know someone who I get readings from sometimes too, and sometimes she'll want to read from a certain deck. I'm like, but I want that one, you know, so I get that. Okay, so actually, okay, we're gonna go ahead and start things rolling. Kat, I think you're the only mod here right now. So what we're doing, I guess we'll just be doing what we've been doing with any members that come on. We read for them first. Anybody who donates $5 or more to CashApp, PayPal, or like a super chat thing, they, boom, get a reading too, okay, like right then. And then if we don't have any members or anybody donating, then we'll do like a number guessing game. I'll pick a number, you guys guess the number, whoever's closest will get one, and we'll just do that. You know, we'll just go with the flow, see what happens, okay? Yeah, I don't know if Kath, if you're here, if you have anything like copied and pasted, or if there's any way you could write a little thing, I don't know, saying about, you know, like the, I don't know how you say it. I don't know. You guys know more than me these days, but just a little something about how the readings are going to go, like, you know, join as a member, or donate 5 or more to, you know, or, you know, for reading, whatever, or for free reading, we'll be giving them randomly, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm bad at explaining sometimes. I feel like there's so much to explain, and YouTube only gives us a tiny bitty space to like put it in the comments. So, but I've seen you guys write like perfect things out sometimes, so I'll let you do it, and then I'll try to catch it so I can pin it for people. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And I'll cute like you do. You do super cute ones. You always do. Alrighty, so let me read what Akgola wrote, guys, okay? Because Akgola is just someone who has been around, like, my whole channel, my whole time of my channel, and I really want to read for today, so I'm going to make sure to do that right now. 2 cats and 2 pink and gold. Oh, oh, cool. Oh, very cool. Sorry. Of the people. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Never mind. I was thinking you meant something different. I see. So 2 said that, 2 said the other. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I think I'm just going to start with this, and if somebody does want the others, though, if they say, then I will do that. Alternate. I could. You're right. Okay. So let's see. I am still single till now. I want to know when a girl gets in my life, or she is from the past or future. Okay. Or future. Let's see, like time traveler. Just kidding. That would be cool, huh? Where's my and Kath, love Oracle. I know you guys know my story. Don't yell at me as you see me drink Red Bull. It's the only one I'm going to drink a day. 1 small can a day. I also have water. I've been drinking a lot more better stuff again. A lot better stuff again. And max 1 little Red Bull a day. I don't drink coffee. I don't really drink soda or anything like that. So we are good. Much, much better than this weekend. I became so dehydrated, people, that I was like shaking, and it was just weird. Yeah, like really not good. I don't think it was the first time it's ever happened in my life, but we got to take care of our bodies or they won't work very well. Okay, Akgola, you are ready? All right, here we go. I'm going to read your question one more time and get the energy in there, and we'll see what the cards have to say, okay? Okay, for Akgola, for Aksheet. I am single. So now he's single. Wants to know when a girl's gonna come in his life. Okay. So we're gonna ask about like if we can get any kind of timing first, and then I'll ask about if we see something. I'll ask if we can see if it's someone you already know, someone new, or like that, okay? So this is for, and everybody, you're so nice. Thank you for all the things you guys are saying, and do please like and subscribe to my channel, okay? One sec, I know I talk a lot. Real quick though, when it freezes like that, did it freeze on your guys' end? It froze on my end, and I'm like, it's so funny looking. I'm like, oh no. It's okay. But anyways, real quick, do check out my channel, subscribe please. I have lots of good stuff on my channel, timeless zodiac reads, love messages for the different zodiac signs. I had my 2 latest videos are 2 manifestation meditation videos, one manifesting your dream life, and then the other manifesting your soulmate. So go check those out, guys, my 2 most recent videos. They're very nice, and I think you'll like them. Okay. Okay, back to Akagola. When is he going to meet somebody? Can we get him for a while? Card fell out for you. Okay, very first card out, actually, is Ace of Cups, and I see this as a universe wanting you to know that, like, don't worry. You know that there is like so much love, like, there for you. Okay, you're not going to be without love. You're not going to be a person that like doesn't have love, doesn't come across it, doesn't feel that, doesn't experience that, doesn't have that in his life. Okay, it's out there, and just the universe wants you to know first and foremost that yeah, like, you'll see. I'm gonna keep going, but you will see when it comes, like, and you feel so much and they feel so much and you feel so much together, you'll be like, huh, like, thank goodness, like, it happened exactly how it did. I understand why it took how long it did. I understand why it didn't happen with this person or that person, and thank goodness it didn't, because this is just like overflowing an amazing feeling. I'm just like, wow, okay? So just know, like, keep that in mind as you go through the whole process of the love journey, okay? Okay, tell us more for Ak. Goal of sheet. The way of love. Girl. The way of love. Hold on, let me get to the bottom of the chat too, in case you're chatting. Oh. Oh, 1 second. Let's see. Welcome everyone. I'm gonna do. Oh, I see. Thank you. Wait, I need to pin it, huh? Is that what you're saying? I need to pin it? Okay, let's see. 1 second. Thank you so much. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? Okay, I think so, because that one looked perfect. Let me know if there was a different one, but I think that's it, okay? Thank you. Once and hello. Hi. Yes or no to business. Okay, 1 second. Let me get back into act sheets here. Okay, I'm going to go into timing because I know that's what you're wanting to know. Like, when are you going to get to feel that? When's it going to happen for you? Okay, but sometimes either stuff comes out, sometimes stuff wants to come out first. So I am going to read to you what I hear, what I see, and then if we still haven't heard about timing, I'll specifically ask, okay? And also about if it'd be somebody you already know or somebody new. So hold on, okay? I heard that in the very beginning that I already told you. It's just the universe. I just feel like it really, really, really wants you to know that, like, it's just this feeling of, like, what is meant for you, like, there's no way it won't come to you, okay? That's what I feel is just a big, huge thing that life wants you to hear, okay? And I feel like a lot of us like, yeah, like, it's like, we know that, but it's like, it's just this, like, I want you to really, like, feel it and, like, know it, though, okay? Like, not just know it, but believe it, and then believe, and then trust, I guess, because of it, okay? Like, picture this like a, I don't know, a rate, like a track or something where something just rolls along on it. And this thing rolling along on it is the love that you would love to have, where you feel so much for someone and they feel so much for you and you guys feel so much together, okay? And picture that rolling along and you're over here and this is where you, like, it's basically wherever you go on here, okay? And that love that you would like is on here too. Like, eventually you guys are going, it's going to, like, meet up with you, okay? There's no way. I mean, you might be here and it's here, then you're here and it's here, you know, woo-doo-doo-doo. But eventually, like, it's gonna, like, meet up, okay? Like, there's no, it's not gonna go off of this. You're not gonna go off of this. You're both on it. Eventually, when the timing is right, okay? Because things happen for reasons, you know. Um, but when the timing is right, you guys, you and your person will line up and that love will come together, okay? There's no way it's not. Neither one of you can get off of this. The person that you're meant for and they're meant for you, you're both on this and you will, there's nowhere else to go, okay? Like, life just wants you to really trust in that, look at that bit, she's, I don't know if you guys can see it on the gold cards, oh yeah, that big pentacle she's holding there, that's something that she had wanted, Queen of Pentacles, forever. Like, this was so important to her, so valuable to her to have. She wanted it more than anything, okay? And then now she holds it in her hands, right there on her lap. It's like it's finally there right in front of her, and it's almost like she can't believe it's hers now, okay? That's how you're going to feel. You will feel that, okay? You will have that love you want right there in your hands and be like, wow, like, I can't believe this is finally mine, okay? All right, let me see if I can get specific on timing. Let me check the chat real quick. I'm going to try to just pay attention. Well, I might look a little bit, but I'm trying to talk too much. I know I get distracted. I just want to see if it actually wrote anything real quick. Thank you, Watson. Let me see real quick. Anyone else? Oh, here. Oh, good. Okay, you know, smile. You know I love your comments. They're so funny. They make me laugh. Okay, hold on one second. Make sure I actually didn't write anything. So you're saying, okay, I'm saying, okay. Get back down to the bottom. Okay. So, I really want to, that one already wants to come out. And we really want to know on timing when, you know, get that. And Oh, wow. It's interesting. Okay, I get like chills with all this. But I'm still going to keep asking because I like to push until until I get told stop it, which I feel is probably getting close, but it's okay. I'll push for you guys. Um, so I'm really wanting to know about like timing, and I really put intention in it. Like, I know you've been waiting, and I know love, like real like love, is like so important to you, and you really want it. I mean, um, it's love's a beautiful thing, you know, and what I have come through is like recognition of that from the universe, like recognizing like I know, like telling you like I know, like it's so hard, like it's such a struggle, you know. It's such a struggle to with the temperance card to have patience, to trust in the process, to let the process happen and unfold and time go along. Um, it takes a lot of strength to do that. It's not easy to, I mean, we can say, yeah, it'll happen, judgment card, it'll happen when it's meant to happen, how it's meant to happen, with who, where, when, blah, blah, blah. When it's meant to be, it will, okay? But that doesn't make it any easier, okay? Like, so it's like the universe acknowledging that, okay? That all four of those cards together is just like, I just so get it. I get it. I get it. But see, the King of Pentacles is on the bottom of the deck. And see, I'm seeing Pentacles because we're asking about love. And it makes sense for you because I know love is very, 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 I mean, love is important to a lot, if not all of people. But I know very much that, like, I know how much you want that beautiful love, okay? Um, and see, the King of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, all those pentacles, like, he didn't, look at all this gold he has, okay? Look at all the gold on that card. He didn't get there, like, you know, he didn't, I'm going to try this, and then ta-da, he has it all, okay? The King of Pentacles, like, he really, you know, that's, he really, it probably took like a long time to make it happen. It probably took, it was a process. It, I don't picture like for him that it all came easy. Just like the Knight of Pentacles, he doesn't just like boom, go for what he wants, okay? He knows what he wants and he's going for it, but he does it in a very like proper way, the way that needs to be done, the right way, the best way. He would rather take his time and do it right and have what he really, really, really wants than just, oh, just do it like this and just get something else that's okay, but not what he really, truly wants. And same with like the King of Pentacles and like with you, with like love and like stuff like that. Um, I hear like, you know, like in rushing or in even if it takes a long, long time, trying to rush that process or hurry it up, that's not going to lead to King of Pentacles where you really end up having all you want, okay? Because to have this, it's going about the process, letting that process happen in just a solid, solid way, like kind of like however it's long it's meant to take, okay? That's the way it's going to happen and get built up and everything in the most solid, secure, sure way that ends up being what you truly want and actually last. Like, just like me, I'm, I don't know how old I am. Oh my goodness. I'm 47 years old, okay? And like I literally am uh in the way of like love, I am in the most like beautiful like thing that I've ever felt, okay? And so so my story didn't go too quickly, you know. Um and, and I actually for a really long time, I guess I basically was like where yeah, that would be beautiful to have, you know, but um I don't know. I guess I just like trusted that, yeah, that if it was meant to happen, it would. When it was meant to happen, it would. And I more so like just, I guess when you really truly trust in it, then it's a little bit easier to do your own thing and focus on your own thing. Like, still want that and maybe hope for it or daydream about it. I was actually probably like, please stay away, love. I don't have time for that right now. I don't know. I kind of was probably a little bit more like, yeah, like it's okay. Anyways, I'm good. Me and my cats were cool. I'm a little boy. But yeah, like, um, basically my story, what I'm just saying is that like really good things, like they'll come like when they're meant to. And this is really neat what I have these days in the way of love. But I tell you, like, if me and this person that I'm with would have met, you know, maybe a few years ago, things would not have gone, you know, the same. Because I am way different than I was. Like, I'm always growing. And him too, okay? And there's no way in the world it would have gone the same if we would have met probably any other time than exactly when we met. So that's the thing, like, I feel like with love is that um, life really knows what it's doing, like in the way of how things happen, when they happen, where they happen, with who they happen. It's all really divinely guided, orchestrated. It's, I feel like it's all kind of unfolding like beautifully and perfectly, okay? And so, why did I put all the cards back together? Darn it. I don't think I meant to do that. But anyways, yeah. Um, I know it's easier, way easier said than done, but we really gotta trust that there's a reason that it happens when it does. And if it hasn't yet, you know, it could just be as simple as your person um, not exactly where they need to be, or maybe we aren't exactly where we need to be, or so that when you do come together, it can go as beautiful as it really can, you know? Um, the devil card kind of popped out, and um, and as soon as it did, I heard that just know like things aren't like they like, I guess kind of like don't be fooled by how things look or how things appear. That just because nobody is there right now do, doesn't mean that tomorrow you're not going to meet your person down at the market, down at the store, or walk outside your house and they're walking by for some reason or whatever. You know, it, you don't know, okay? Like my person. We've been in the same little bitty town for quite a while, and I hadn't come across him, and I didn't know he even existed, you know, and like one day he didn't, and one day, oh, he did, and you know, everything like kind of changes like in a day. So with that devil card, just know that like you can have, you know, don't have the love you want like forever, never, or you can have love, but it just doesn't go, you know, the way that you like, you know, like, like that really beautiful way that we all really, really deserve to have. Just know that just because it hasn't yet, or isn't looking like it's going to, like, oh my goodness, life can really surprise you, okay? Hi, Nora. Yeah, you're a member, Nora. So, 1 second. Let's see. I don't know, Kath, could you keep a short little member list for me? If you can, Kath. And you can leave whenever you want. Just because you start a list doesn't mean you have to, like, keep it for me the whole time. Can we start a little list that says, Love Oracle, Juanson, and then Nora, and then yeah, we'll just leave it at that, and then just everybody know. Don't write it on there in case more members come, but oh, Kath left. Oh, I didn't know. Can you, or well, there's only 2 people then, or no, there is 3, huh? I think we're good. We're fine. But just Love Oracle, Nora, Juanson now. I'm going to do Love Oracle and then Juanson and then Nora because you guys are members, okay? And everybody else after them, unless another member comes in, I'm going to do some free readings, okay, guys? So hang out, okay? Oh, you're about to leave too? Juanson! Okay, okay. Whoops. Where'd that go? You're fine. Okay, let's see. Let me just ask a couple more, a couple more questions. Let me just get a couple more cards. No. Let me try to be real specific. Hold on. About timing and about someone you already know or someone new. Okay. I just feel the stuff that I explained to you really wanted to be told to you. Okay. Actually, and anybody else that maybe that applied to. And hi everybody in the chat, by the way. When I'm actually reading, it's I try to not look too much at the chat because I get really distracted and I start answering questions and talking a lot. But I appreciate all of you and hope you guys are liking and subscribing. Okay. Okay. So Chariot. Okay. So I want to know when it's going to happen for, actually, anything with timing, sooner, later, sooner, later, sooner, later. Me, sooner or later. Hold on. I'm going to keep going. I'll make it fast so when I read them. I want cards that shows me sooner and later. Oh, I'm going to ask about if you would know them already or not in a second. But I'm going to tell you real quick. I'll show you the cards, but I'm going to tell you real quick. The universe is telling me there's stuff like work to be done. It could be like internal work, okay? Before this happens, okay? Judgment card again. When I keep asking about timing, especially when I put them back of the deck, not even like really meaning to, and it keeps coming out. This, lots of times when I'm asked about timing, is like the universe knows me. I take it as when it's meant to, and then it usually explains a little bit of like why. Okay, let me tell you. So we're asking like when it's going to happen, right? When the action is going to take place, when you're going to come across this love. Okay. I got the King of Wands. I heard like instantly. Okay. I'm not saying you're doing like stuff wrong or a bunch of stuff wrong or anything like that, but I hear that it's when you are doing, it's like what I said earlier, even about me, you know, and my person. Um, when you're doing, when you are the way where you are doing and do the things the way that you need to be, so that when you and your person come across each other, it goes the way it's meant to, okay? Which tells me there's maybe some more like internal work um, to be done before it happens. Real quick, side thing too, it's not just about that. It's not just you, we're just waiting for you. It's not like that, okay? I'm sure it's usually multiple things. Just like when something happens for a reason, I feel like it's not just one thing. It's usually like, I can see like multiple things, like all connected, like why it happened, okay? So yeah, your person too, you never know what they're going through right now that's going to like lead them to you or lead them to where you're at, or, and it doesn't have to take a long time. When this, real quick, when it can, but when this judgment card comes out like that and it's saying it'll happen when it's meant to, because there's stuff that needs to happen first, well, it depends how fast that stuff happens. So say it's about some internal work or growth or healing or something that a person needs to do. Well, then it depends how fast they move through that, okay? Okay. This is a lot of cards. I'm gonna go like fast, try to. See, this shows me like healing and growth. It shows me walking away from stuff towards like more gold. Like I just see like more healing, more growth within you, more. I see this full card as many different ways, many times, but right now I'm hearing it more as not wanting love, not needing love. It's okay to want love. It's okay to need love. Like, it's okay to be real and authentic and say that. It's okay, okay? But like I see you getting to the, like the universe wanting you to get to the point where it's like, even, and like I want love. I need love. And I trust that I will have that. And while I wait for that, I am going to enjoy myself and my life, um, to the fullest, and basically be continuing creating myself and my life, getting it more and more and more to how like my ideal life would be. Like picture this, actually picture like, um, mm, la, la, la. I'm just, not that it has to be this way, it doesn't have to be perfect and then she comes along, okay? But basically, like, picture you knew you were gonna meet her in a year. I'm just saying, okay? Picture you knew you were gonna meet her in a year. Like, you would probably be like, oh, okay, well, let me get this ready like this, and oh, I'm gonna have like this for her because she's coming in a year, like I'm gonna get everything ready, and I'm gonna get me like whatever you're gonna do, and I'm gonna be like this, and I'm gonna be, I don't know, it could be physical, internal, in your home life, with abundance or in financial stuff, whatever, okay? But if you knew your girl was coming in, say, a year, I mean, for a little, you might think, it's going to take forever. But as it got closer, you'd probably start really, like, preparing for it, I think. And so what I'm kind of hearing with this full card is to do that already. Like, like, let me make my life how it would be, like, if, I had that love, had her here, so that it's there, like vibrating at this like vibration that's the same as almost if she was here. And it kind of makes it where, oh, you know what's interesting? Remember the world card? Yes, that's interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Listen to this. Okay. So on the world card, there was that loop, right? Sorry. I feel like I'm teaching like a science class here. My viewers are slowly dropping. It's okay. I don't care. Okay. Okay, do you remember the loop though? It's because actually it's my like longtime person I haven't seen in 10 billion. I mean, I haven't got to read for it in like 10 billion years, and I always want to and never get to, so I'm going to. That's why I'm taking a little bit longer. And I appreciate you. So, okay, remember that loop, the world loop, and I'm like, the love that's meant for you is on that loop too, and so are you. But how about this? So here's the loop, right? But the loop is like this, okay? Whoop de whoop de doop, okay? So you're both on that loop, but right now, you and that love that you want actually are on different like levels of that loop. It's the loop, like you're never gonna, I mean, you're definitely going to someday like cross paths, and then you're there together and you have that. But right now, you're not on the same loop. So even if you cross like at the same time, it doesn't happen because you're not like there. And maybe before you were here, and it's there. I don't know. But does that make sense? And if you really, get yourself to like your, at least be moving towards your best self, and your life, creating it to your best life. Okay, even if you're in that, thank you, Watson. What am I doing? Even if you're in that, what am I saying? My goodness. I blanked out. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, yeah, back to the loop thing. Okay, so, yeah, so you're in that same loop, but it's like you're not on the same vibration. Okay, yes. So if you're creating, like you're on your way to creating your best self and your best life, even if you're not there yet, but you're on your way, your vibration, your frequency, the whole level, everything that you're at is going to be raising, right? Overall, it's going to be raising. So in doing that, it's like you're putting yourself on the same level that love you want is on. So that it's like, here you are, and it's like, why am I not coming across this love that is meant for me, okay? And so it's like, okay, I want that, I need that, but I trust that I will come across that when I'm meant to. So I'm going to focus on, or not focus, but I'm going to continue, like, myself, my life and everything until that happens. As you do that, your vibration's freezing so much, sorry. So your vibration keeps raising and raising as you're doing that, and it makes it where, ooh, you are able to come across the path of that love you want, okay? Does that make sense? So I'll just show you this real quick. I got the Emperor. I feel like the Emperor is about doing that, about making you and your whole world the best it can be. And you don't have to get there before it happens. Mine's not there. I'm not the very best I can be yet. My life isn't, believe me, the very best it can be yet. Like when I met my person, my boyfriend, but I was on my way there, I was like heading there, and I really feel like it put me in him too. And I really feel like it put us both in that same level of vibration, of frequency to come across each other, okay? And yeah, I don't know why I have this again, but I hear that's when it will happen. And yeah, see, I feel like that's the thing that I feel like that is when you're going to finally see this like come like to fruition, like in your reality. Like, I actually really finally have this now. Okay. I feel the biggest part of that is about your thoughts, is about really getting to the point where you can think that and feel that and understand that and believe that and trust in that. Okay. Going from this, because I feel like maybe other thoughts besides what I just explained, thinking other ways, are what's keeping you stuck. Okay, keeping you stuck in the way of not getting to get up there at that same level. So King of Swords is like where, okay, I get this, I understand this. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, just what I said. Okay. And it won't be easy. It's a hard thing. It's a really hard thing when something's so important and that's what you want. But it's the very best way to attract that into your life. Okay? Okay. So I'm going to stop with this right here. I hear the universe saying, so if you want to be successful with that, okay, have that, like I was just explaining, and truly, really feel with the King of Cups all you want to feel in the way of love, you're going to have to do something different. Well, like I hear have a different take on the way you're going about things, about life and the way of love. Okay. And not let a certain way of thinking hold you back anymore. Okay? I feel like it's one of the hardest things to, do, like make our main thing about becoming our best self and creating our life the way we want it, trusting that love will meet up with us at the perfect time. I feel like so many people worry that like, but then love, what about love? But it's like, no, you do that and you're making it perfect to meet up at the like, on the same wavelength there. Okay. So hopefully that makes sense actually. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, people are like, she says one or two cards and she says she'll go fast and she never sticks to what she says. I feel new already. I feel new. I really do, but let's see. Sorry. What that was. Yep. See, I knew it. I knew it was new. Okay. The very first card out was the Page of Swords. Okay. And I'm asking about this, about her, if she's like someone from the past or someone new. Yeah. Okay. And oh my God, stutter, sorry. I felt it already, and as soon as I saw any of the cards, I knew it already. I'm just trying to get like the message from them. I just hear with the Chariot and the Chariot and the Nine of Cups here. I hear that the thing that makes it where you get to end up feeling this really whole, just full feeling that you're going to feel when you have this love, is going to be, see, this is a Page of Swords. And to me, it's like a different, a new, like one you haven't come across before, or even thought of before, okay? I felt it already. I heard it when I saw him, but if I were to explain the message, that's how I would explain it. But I do see it as, I get very much, I feel, I don't know, I feel very much, it's just this feeling of, it's weird, but I feel like when I've traveled quite a bit to different like little places around all over, but and when I've been somewhere I haven't been before, it feels different. Like, have you ever traveled somewhere? I don't know. I've traveled places and I've gotten out of my car there, and it's like, whoa, it feels so different here than anywhere else I've been before. Okay, and I literally feel it like around me, like that feel. So I definitely feel actually that it'll be someone that you've never thought of before. Okay. A whole bunch of my cards fell on the ground, so I gotta get them, and then we will do Love Oracle. Okay, 1 second, guys. And I hope you enjoyed that. Actually, I know it was a little bit long of a reading. I don't do them all that long, but I just wanted to, because I wanted to. Let me get all these cards. Okay. Okay, let me get one little sip of my drink. And water. Yes, yes. Okay. There we go. Let me see here. Yolanda, hello. Hello, hello, and Christonite. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Hey, everybody. Okay, maybe you guys can start a member list at least, because I feel like I'm gonna start like not keeping track of things very good. Could one of you guys like put a little one? Somebody, like Chris or oh wait, Kath stepped out, huh? Let's see. I think Wanson had to go too. Oh, I thought you said the sound's off. I was like, oh no, my sound's not working. I have to deal with that. I hate when the sound's not working. I was like, no. Okay, I get what you're saying though. No worries. Oh yes, and Nora. Okay, so it's Love Oracle. She was here since I came on. And then Wanson is not here right now. So Love Oracle, then Nora, because Nora has been here since earlier too. And then I did not see of you, Chris, and Yolanda, who came first. Let me see. Okay, I think Chris came first. Okay, so the little member list would be Love Oracle, Nora, and then Chris, then Yolanda. Okay, pretty sure. Okay, guys, and then could you guys even if more members come back or come after or come in now or whatever, I'm gonna do a free reading after Yolanda's. Okay, yes, we'll do that. So Love Oracle, Nora, Chris, Yolanda, free reading. So pretty please somebody write that little bitty list for me, and just write it every once in a while if you can. Thank you so much. Okay, and for you guys that just came in, my members that just came in, yes, Nora has been here since way earlier as well. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna go ahead and do and remember, not all readings are that long, guys, don't worry. like 2-hour live, and I did 2 readings, yay. Just kidding. You ought to see, like, so I'm telling you guys, like, you should order a personal reading from me, get a hold of me on my email, or Discord or something. people, usually if people pay for half an hour reading, it's usually at least an hour long. And if people pay for an hour reading, it's usually at least an hour and a half long. I just tend to like go and go and go. So, but these will be more like my normal ones right now. We'll be back to that right now. So anyways, Aksheet, I hope that was, I hope you understood that and everything, okay? Alrighty. Let's see. Alrighty, love routine for love oracle. Get into the flow. Like your what? Your plants? Oh, your plants. Yeah. Plants like attention. I think a lot of people do that, huh? Like when you're watering your plants and stuff, they like talk to them and tell them how pretty they are. Okay, let's see. Love oracle. What have we got for love oracle in the way of love? Anna, Nora, Chris, Yolanda. Yes, beautiful. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. I like that. That's perfect. And then just, yeah, post that every once in a while so people know. And so I know. Thank you. From Germany, no. It's interesting. I wonder, do I look, I don't know. But I've had like several people probably ask me that, but no. Just, oh my god, just from the United States. Just from the United States. Okay, ready? For love oracle. What love oracle has going on the love oracle. Why do I keep wanting to do that? Okay, wait 1 second. You know what I'm getting? Okay, I'll show you the cards that why is the light like changing in my room? Is the sun, I think the sun's coming out or something outside. It got like really bright in my room. Ooh, okay. Okay, I got the Empress. Okay. Oh, I just let look longer than 0.2 seconds. The Empress. And the Knight of Swords. And the Magician. Okay, and I hear Love Oracle. Okay, hold on. I heard it, but I just want to get back to it. I just get this energy of, in a magical way, like love. What I kind of hear is love coming to you, like, whether you're ready or not. Like, I got chills. Like, okay, it's not just love coming to you, but you kind of like falling in love, okay? Or being filled with love yourself, or falling in love. But kind of like whether you like it or not. And not that you wouldn't like it, but kind of basically just saying like it's almost out of your control, or it is out of your control. I keep like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're not going to be able to help it. It's going to be good. And like I get like good, like it feeling good. There's a couple songs. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot the other one already. Oh wait. Okay. Well, the one that my mind like wants me to say, okay, is this one. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna think I'm crazy because almost every song I say is a Taylor Swift song. I don't even like. I'm not obsessed with her. I do like her, but I'm not obsessed with her. But you know what it is? It's because you guys are always asking about love, and she has a lot of love songs. So that's probably why. Anyways, in her Sparks Fly song, she says, she's talking about like meeting somebody, and she says, what did she say? Hold on. Just a second. Okay, not that this love is reckless or anything, but she says something like, the way you move is like a full-on rainstorm, and I'm a house of cards. The kind of reckless that should send me running, but I kind of know that I won't get far. Okay, so basically that last part, that it's kind of this energy of, even if I'd like to have this not happen in some way right now, or some part of me doesn't want this to happen right now, or doesn't want to be feeling this right now, like, I'm not going to get very far with that. Like, too bad. Like, it's happening, or I'm feeling it. Okay? That kind of energy is what I'm getting. So 1 second. Thank you, Chris. Oh, perfect for writing those things. Oh, thank you, Drippy Fish. You're very nice. Oh, you're so you're so nice. I literally, like, I wanted to take a shower before my life, and time was just like flying by way too fast. I look in the mirror, I'm like, you know what? It's just gonna have to be like this. So thank you. Very nice of you, because I was hoping it would look okay. Thank you. Good. Hopefully, maybe it's lighting. Let's see. You are feeling it? You're so funny, Love Oracle. Let me see. He calls me a celebrity. Oh my gosh, a celebrity. OMG, you're making my like little, you know, it tingles right there and right there. Usually on my forehead, but it's like tingling like above my eyes. I don't know, that's really weird. Love Oracle. You guys are crazy. I'm like, you guys are crazy. Hi everyone. Janet, Tamin. Oops. That card went really, really far. 1 second. Alright, let me see what this is about here. The Love Oracle. Okay. Hold on. I also get energy of it taking like it taking strength to like surrender and allow. Okay. I was already hearing but like to go with it, right? And then the card that came out was the Wheel of Fortune. So, and I hear that, like I heard it more as soon as I saw it, and still now, like I just see turning and like going with it. Okay. I feel my, I don't know what it is. Are your little eyelashes like fluttering? I know you always have your pretty lashes. Don't you have pretty lashes? I feel like you have really pretty lashes, Love Oracle, and maybe you're like blushing and fluttering. I don't know, but I literally feel the tingles like right there, where like my daughter has pretty lashes like that too, where they would like be or something. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like 3 of Cups. Stop it, you're making me blush. Why am I blushing for your love situation? It's so weird, but I literally feel it, like, blushing. Yeah, just, this is nice. And definitely, like, enjoy this. Yeah, like, allow yourself to just, yeah, make sure you're allowing. Where are you? I'm like, where are you? Make sure you're making sure to allow yourself to, I can't get the cards right, so let's come down. Make sure you're, I feel like it could be hard in a little bit of a way, but I also feel like another part of you is just like, you could, it's almost like you can try to like resist some or say, oh gosh, like, you know, or whatever, but you're not going to be able to. So there's no point in trying. What a lovely, you liked my reading today, guys, for Love Oracle. There's no point in trying. But it's a good thing. It's a go with this. It's exciting. It's good. I just see a lot of good feeling, good times, a lot of good emotion. Okay, and this. OMG. Dookie, the 2 of Cups. How pretty. Thank you, Chris Gemini, writing all that stuff. Thank you. If you weren't writing it, it wouldn't even be in there today because I didn't write anything once again. And I appreciate it so much, girl. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Amazing modding, Chris. Yeah, isn't that cool? Love Oracle, 2 Cups. Hold on, let me see what I get. Hold on. Pull another one to see. I feel like this person is, wasn't that first card you had out the Empress? Was that the Empress? I think so. When I see the 2 Cups here, I kept really like, just noticing, I don't always do, just how she's kind of there and he is more like, taking the step or whatever. It looks like there, like towards her. And I just, I don't know, I got a lot of Empress energy from her, like her being there and just like who she is, like her beautiful self and her beautiful energy, and then him being the one to like be so drawn. I mean, not that she isn't, she is too, but she's like, I don't know, she's kind of like they're like receiving, and he's just like so, like, I don't know. I guess it's just I'm just seeing the energy, and they're both drawn to each other and everything. But I just get this like he's super magerly. Is that a new word? Majorly, like pulled to her. And I feel like a part of the whole situation is has to do with you having let go of some certain ways of thinking, okay, and having had decided to do something different with the Page of Wands. Magerly, I don't know if it's a cute word, Love Oracle. I don't know. Girl. Oh, we've got to talk on Discord, girl. What's going on with this? I need the deets. Just kidding. I'm not like, I don't know. I guess I am. Am I nosy? I don't know. Maybe. But it's just I get excited for people. And I want to know. I want to know. Yeah. 2 of Cups and 10 of Cups. This is like, you know. This is happy love, happy family, happy life. This is all the things you want to feel. Everything. Like, and this is about love, but this is like that love, like bringing like peace and bringing joy and bringing happiness and bringing abundance. Like they're looking out over their land, you know, they got the home back there and all that. Like it's all open. It's almost like the world is theirs, you know. I love that. I love that love oracle. Hold on one second. I want like 2 more. Let me see what it says to say. Okay, let me see what these are about. 1 second. Andy, no. And if you keep, well, I picture things that I'm starting to get like Juanson's personality, like the things he would say to people, and I can like picture like what he would say to certain people. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, and do you know? Good job, Chris. And do you know? I don't know if you did that already, but see, I think you might have just. Okay, so Chris, this is what you do. Andy, so she deleted your message, but if you are like, you know, I don't know, if you're saying just stupid things, okay, sorry, but if you're saying stupid things, then Chris, what you do is you push on their name and you scroll up like on your phone and you'll see hide user from channel, and then click that and then you won't ever see them again. Okay, so you do what you want to do. If he's just playing around and you feel fine with him, whatever, then that's cool with me. But if you're like, if they're being a bit much or it's disrespectful or rude or whatever you feel, then feel free to actually hide from channel. Okay, alrighty. Okay, hold on 1 second. Back to Love Oracle. Isn't it fun though, Chris? It's like we wave our magic wands. I literally wish I could make your toolbars, like your little wrench, be a magic wand. Wouldn't that be so cool? Like, poof, you're gone. I swear. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out what this message is. 1 second here. Okay, hold on. I think I'm already seeing what's happening here in the reading. I got it. Okay, this is okay. This you've probably heard me say this on live sometimes. In my own experience thing, my love relationship thing, the reading I forgot her name, Tsukimi Tara Usagi, that she did on me when I first met Chris, my relationship Chris, my boyfriend Chris, and then that I've done on some other different people, on some that have just been, you know, going really like nice, right? It's like, yeah, they're going really nice. I hear horns honking, so this is yes. Um, then there will come like a thing out, like a message out. So when you see this, or so if you start to this, okay, kind of like a guidance thing. And as soon those cards that came out, I was like, whoa, like what in the world? Like what are these all? And I heard it, and then I'm like, like I see this is one of those, excuse me, little messages for you, okay? Because, yes, because lots of times when there's beautiful stuff, we're feeling like that, and then something doesn't feel like the super most like greatest right along with it, it's very easy to let it like mess with things. Okay, so watch. Okay, so I hear that. Okay, and I whatever I did, burped, and then I had the cough, that thing. This is a strong thing coming through, and the where's the coughing coming from? Is saying, listen. No. Wait, yeah, listen, don't just hear, okay, this. So this is like, see these people out in the cold, trudging along, it's like in the snow, it's cold and everything, and this is a nice warm building, and the other card's just like a fireplace, you know, a chimney, there's everything you want in there. It's nice. This is a place where you have wanted to be for a while, or would have been nice to have been for a while, okay? This is like, again, I don't know if I keep freezing on your guys' end, but I keep freezing on my end. Sorry. Okay, so this is something that where you have wanted to be, and it's where you have been meant to be, okay? With a Hierophant here. It's very like divinely brought together. Yeah, okay. Very, the divine, the universe, everything is very much behind this, okay? And here we come in with the devil, okay? I hear, if things come up, little things, little thoughts of yours, or just little things, okay? They're little things, but I swear, we can like take them and like run with them and turn like little bitty things into like big things. And when things feel so amazing, or very soon after, is when we definitely can tend to do that. Like, so just, yeah. Just, if anything like comes up or whatever, like little things, like don't let it like take you off of like where you're like headed with all this, okay? King of Wands, like just have your like eyes like, you know, where you want to move with this, and keep heading there, okay? Just don't let, I hear, okay, see the full card comes out too. I guess it's, see it's not like specific things, so it's hard to like say. Okay, like for different people, or for me, or different people, it could be things like, somebody says something a certain way, it's like, oh, well, like, what does that mean, you know? You know, or, ooh, you know, somebody did that, like, what? Or they didn't do this, what? You know, but it's like, it's so beautiful, and it's so magical, and I feel like it's supposed to continue that way, okay? And it really can continue that way, and it really will continue that way. But we gotta just not little bitty like things like end up messing with it, okay? So really like make sure to stay in King of Wands energy where you're like aware of what you're doing, how you want it to go, and moving in that direction and not letting things mess with you. And I just feel like a big part in yours is full energy, like keeping, it's like this. Hold on. And then I'm going to read what you're writing, because I think you might be writing, but one second. Like, I don't know, I guess it's like keeping, like it's a very serious thing, but keeping like a lightness about it, like a funness, a lightness, a playfulness in it, even if things come up that are a little like, or whatever, like, I hope you understand. It's hard to explain for me for some reason. This was actually a thing personally, and in some of the other readings I've been doing, and then they had other stuff too. But this particular thing, I definitely get. It's still just hard to explain. But just not letting little things turn into big things, and to keeping the keeping like the lightness and the enjoyment and the things that you're feeling right now, like in it, because that can continue. Like so many people think that like, oh, this is something people feel for a tiny bit and then it's like that. And it doesn't have to be. It just goes that way sometimes because, of course, we start learning the people and people say things and do things and blah, blah, blah. And so many people like, and I can do it too, I definitely can, take something and like, and it doesn't have to turn into a big thing and end up making it into a big thing. So that's what I'm kind of, I guess, getting. Let me read if you wrote anything, and then I'll see if there's anything else, okay? Because I don't know if you're getting that. Let me see real quick. Okay. Reading what you wrote. My eyes. I feel like when I'm inside, my eye, well, I do got a candle going right by me. I got incense over there. My eyes are kind of like, okay, let's see. Yes, yes. Thank you, Oracle. Yes, yeah. Yeah, good. I hope you get it. Yeah. Because I feel like it's not like a big thing or anything. Even this message, the energy of it is like tiny. It's not even like, this is gonna happen, so do this. It's not even like that. It's just like this little side tiny thing or something. Just like a tiny little message on the side, like I see it as, just because I get this like blushy, light, excited, like kind of like giddy, like feeling about the whole situation, and I like that, and I'm sure like the universe likes that. That's the energy of it, and it can continue in that. Yeah, and to just like yeah, okay. Yes, it's so easy to do. Yes, and even if you start to go there, like snap yourself out of it, because even if you're in it for this long, it's like okay, well, and then you're like, ooh, I'm doing that thing that that I was not wanting to do. Well, you could like you can jump out of it. You really can. Like right then, like you don't have to stay in that. And it's not avoiding things, it's not dealing with things, it's not talking about things, it's nothing like that. It's just, it's easy, especially when things are going really good or feeling really good, to if something that's not quite that comes up, and it doesn't have to be anything big, it's very easy to get like all wrapped up in it, and then it ends up like becoming something bigger. And it's like, what? And it didn't have to. And so it's just that kind of energy. That again, huh? Okay, and one more. Fine. Okay, hold on. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, hold on, let me take a drink. I swear. I don't plan for like almost every time I do like a love reading that's just like, oh my gosh, and it's so beautiful. Like it ends up with this message thing, like this little guidance thing. And I'm always like I kind of don't even want to like do that because like I'm happy with the first part, but I still say it because I hear it, right? And I'm always kind of like, well, yeah, I'll say it because I hear it, but why couldn't we just like stick to the first part and that's it? But I get it. It's important. Like if I hadn't heard what I heard in my reading and it kind of kept coming through in my reading, then ooh, my things would all be different right now. And I'm so happy that I heard everything I did and really like paid attention to it and stuff. Um, and so yeah, I feel like this is for me, this is for you, this is for lots of people. When we find ourselves like, you know, somewhere where we've wanted to be like a long time, and you know, something comes up, we can really turn it into like a struggle and make it all way heavier than it has to be, which ends up, you know, leading to Three of Swords and just a lot of kind of like unnecessary pain, right? Or heartache or whatever. Or we can do things and with a Page of Cups like a different way, okay? Kind of feel a different way about things and do them differently, okay? And really have that beautiful thing, I want to say thing, that we had, you know, whatever, maybe been wanting for so long, or maybe not, but, or whatever, but, or just like maybe so, feel so blessed that we had finally come across it. So basically there's really like just different ways. Oh yeah, yeah, and then that was on the bottom of the deck, like there's different ways of handling things, you know, when they come up, okay? So keep little things little. Keep the lightness and the ease and the fun and enjoyment and playfulness and laughter, all of that in it. Okay, girl? And I'm excited for you. And you better write me on Discord and give me the deets. Okay. Love you, love Oracle. Hi, everybody else. Let me say hi to some of you guys. Lover's Lane. And Mary Adubi. Hi, everybody. Aww. Thank you guys for joining. Do please like and subscribe. Let me get, I gotta move a little faster, huh? I am taking a bit longer today. I don't know why. Okay. You're so welcome. Okay, here's Nora. We got Nora right now. And then we're doing, am I right? Is it Chris is next, right? I think so. And then we have a free reading after that. Is that right, guys? I think so. Let me check and see if Chris is. Members and donors are read first. Please consider donating becoming a member. Free reads are sprinkled throughout. Oh, I love that. I love that. Here. That's a really good. I think I'm gonna put that for my pin message, Chris. That was a good message. That's perfect. Okay. And then very good. Look at Chris. You got a bunch of, do you have them copy and pasted too these days now that you got together? Looks like you got a bunch of good ones you post now. Perfect. Okay. So we got, okay, and then we're doing Nora now. Oh, Yolanda too. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so we got doing Nora now, then Chris, then Yolanda, and then we're doing a drawing for free reading that we'll do right here next. After the free, well, you know what I'm saying. After the number drawing, that is when we'll do your free reading, like right then. Okay. It'll be like a number guessing thing that we do. It's kind of fun. Okay, so just hang out, guys. We will be doing that shortly. Okay, I'm going to read Nora's question now. Okay, check in energy between me and Fozzie for the month of October. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Okay. This is for fine. I keep hearing, ask her which card she wants. And I'm like, I'm using these. Ask her which card she wants. Okay. do you want the do you want the kitty cat cards? or the pink and gold ones? Nora, you gotta let me know because I hear something saying to ask you. So Nora, say kitty cat cards or pink and gold, please. Because I was trying to ignore it, but it made me ask you. Pink and gold. Okay, thank you. See, I told you. Just kidding. Alrighty, let's see here. You're from Sumud Fleet and Palestine. Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining. Nice to have you. And Marlene. Nice to have everybody here. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Oh, Sanjana. Hello, hello. Oh, you're from South Africa, Marlene. Very cool. You love the colors pink and gold? I know. I remember when I first got this deck. It's like all I used forever too. So pretty. So pretty. Especially that light pink. I think it's so pretty. Alrighty, for Nora, got Fozzie. For October. I can't believe it's October already. You know what I heard? That this is when a month when I'm getting chills. Like some type of truth or information or something is going to come out, okay? Or be like revealed. With the Ace of Swords. I'm like, Nora. Sometimes I just want to show you the cards. I feel like you guys would like, it makes sense to you too. But like, okay, so the Fool, right? So I'm seeing like kind of taking a chance, right? Taking a chance. Like I hear that there's, well, you know, people go 1, 2, 3, Geronimo, and they jump or something. There's a song too called Geronimo. But anyways, I kind of get that energy and hear that like Geronimo. It could be with the next two cards. It could be about him saying a certain thing to you or letting you know a certain thing, or it could be you to him, or both of you, or whatever. But like I see, especially with what I heard about like something kind of being revealed or becoming known or whatever like that in October. I see like, look, going from, this is where nothing, there's not much movement with this card, right? Can she move very much? Probably not. This is the Knight of Pentacles here, okay? This is like someone moving towards somebody like with, kind of like with an, a lot of times we say like with an offer, but it could be like, it's with something, right? So it could be something, it could be something like one of you letting the other know like more about what they feel, or both of you, or even more than that, okay, for sure. But I would say at minimum that it's, I keep hearing like truth, like I hear truth coming to light, or like truth, and not that there was a lie, not that kind of like, not this was said and now this is said, not like that, but truth coming to light, like what's true for someone being revealed, okay? Oh, really? Okay. I figured. I figured he knew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? But, yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, give me one second. Yeah, I think October is going to be like a something month. So I hear, okay, I guess I can't hold all the cards up at once, but I hear all the things. Well, look, there's a high priestess with these ones too, okay? This is, I feel like you're aware of this. Like, the universe is saying, like, it's saying something, but it's saying, like, you know this, like, already here. That, like, all these things that have been happening, like, the ways they've been happening. Oh, I got chills again. Let's see. I'm like, where are they? I feel them. Like I'm hearing even like, like the one friend group and stuff, kind of stuff. Okay. and other things, different things that, you know, maybe didn't feel the greatest, like during them, and didn't maybe feel good at all. Different things I'm probably not even aware of, but that we've done readings on and we've talked about too. But I, I hear all those different things that felt those ways. That you know they've been a perfect process, okay? Like, I swear, like, I feel like you could probably, like, look back, like, well, I wouldn't say it already, but watch, I bet October is going, like, stuff is going to come up, right? And you're going to, like, find out more, and you guys are going to get closer, and I feel like as that happens, you'll probably talk more and more about things, and then think back more, and be like, ooh, like you're just gonna see like the divine in it all even more. Like, oh, whoa, like that's crazy how, you know, this happened, which led to this, and then to that, and then and this, and like it all kind of, you know, to like get things to where they're at. Um, and it's in this way that like in the beginning, it's like, oh, like it's like like someone looking at it from the beginning might not have thought like that's gonna lead to that. Okay, I don't know. Okay, Page of Cups. I'll just show you. Uh, this is where this that I'm saying right now is coming from. Like I guess looking back then, where this ends up going may have been unexpected. Not wanted, maybe still, but unexpected. Or unexpected, at least that that even way back then, when just like more initial things happened along the way, that they were already kind of set up to lead to this, to the Ace of Pentacles here. I see this Ace of Pentacles as, yeah, something new starting up. Not that this is brand new, you know, because this has all been that process, but I think you know what I mean by something new. For example, if he ends up saying more of what he feels in October, that's something new starting up, okay? And you guys, I get energy of you guys talking more openly about stuff that, you know, remember that one card? About, where's that one? There, just about all kinds of things that have happened and that have gone on. Like closer where you more openly talk about all those things too. Okay. Sometimes when I talk, I'm like, did that even make sense? It does to me. I think October's going to be a really good month, Nora. I got the Sun and the Ten of Cups. Okay. So, yes, like I see happiness, I see joy, I see Ten of Cups, things feeling really, 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 really nice in all kinds of ways. Okay. feeling so many things you want to feel. Well, 10 of Cups, everything you want to feel, okay? But also in the Sun, I do get more of, again, remember the truth coming to light kind of thing? I get more like illumination in October too. Just more coming out, more being seen, more being understood, known, experienced, everything. Hold on, let me see if you've written anything real quick. Oh, almost dropped the cards. Hi, Jano. I love that. That's awesome, Nora. That is really awesome. Thank you, Chris. You're being just an amazing mod, girl. Thank you so much. Alvin's here too. Hi, Alvin. Aw, Alvin and Jano. Oh my goodness. Did Chris get you guys on there? Let's see how our list is looking. Okay, and so, oh yeah, and then we gotta get, is Jane, in, let's see, Alvin. There you go. There you go. Yeah, get Mr. Jano on there too. And we should probably throw Alvin, or not Alvin, throw Juanson back on there also, because he was on there earlier and he's a member. So yeah, go ahead and throw Juanson back on there too. You know, you have Alvin on there, and then put Jano on there, and then put Juanson after that, okay? And yeah, and then definitely members, if you guys go off and come back in later, even, you know, it's not like you weren't here when I called your name and so blah blah. No, like you're members, and the way I'm doing it right now, like even if you're off whatever and aren't there when I call you and then you come back in, I'm totally gonna read for you, okay? So no worries, guys. You don't have to hang out the whole time. You can if you want to. Okay? Okay. Yes. Okay, hold on one second, Nora. Perfect. Oh yes, okay. Okay, so Nora, with this here, I hear guidance of the Temperance card, okay? And at the end of these 4 cards, I have the Ace of Wands, okay? It's, I'll go more to this, but it's this Temperance card. That is what needs to happen with the Judgment card and the Justice card for the honk in the background, confirmation, for this Ace of Wands to happen and to happen and to continue to grow. See the growth, the initial growth starting like on this I'll say this branch, or branch 1, whatever it is here, okay? Temperance is going to be the thing, and let me get another card or so on that. Temperance. One more. Got similar collective energy, I swear, going on again. I mean, maybe not, it's only been a couple of readings, but it just feels to me sometimes like, it's just because I know, I like personal, or like in, like, that I know in person, people too, and it's just interesting to me when I know several different situations between several different people, and they all have their own little details, but it's like a lot of the same, like, stuff going on, okay? Or the same, like, messages in the readings, or the same guidance and stuff like that. Okay, so Nora, in regards to the temperance, to help that happen and help allow it to happen, you know, the whole October thing that will be happening, and for it to grow from there. I guess it's like when things come up, the universe wants, you know, because I feel like there's going to be more talking, right? Closer talking. And as it does, as things come up and get talked about or discussed or brought up or whatever, I get energy of, so here's the Star card and the Queen of Pentacles. I get energy of, like, you know what this means to you, and you know how much you would like this, and you know how much you would like to see this, like, in your hands, like this. Oh, I have this. This is what I've been waiting for, what I've been wanting. Like, this is mine now. I have this, okay? So, like, keep this energy in mind, in you, like, embody that, like, you know, as whatever conversations happen, or I don't know, events happen, things happen, the month goes along, okay? And I feel like it's like, I think I want to grab a couple more real quick. One sec. This is right. It is. Okay. It's like, I swear. I know it's good. It helps me, like, to be more sure, though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I feel, yeah. Okay. So, what I just said, so anything comes up in conversations or in events that could start to have you, like, feeling something besides something good, something not good feeling in regards to this, okay? Or make you start like, or just anything that's not like what you want to be feeling with it, okay? When that happens, if that happens, or once or multiple times or whatever, it's going to be about your thoughts. Like, that's what the universe wants you to kind of like, what's going to need, like, kind of watched or guided, and temperance with them. Like, it's going to want you to, like, not let your thoughts make it where you're, like, close to, like, or fast to jump to things. Or where you're not quick to jump to thoughts, thinking something about something or about things, okay? Yeah, I just get more energy of, taking a tiny bit more time with things, if anything makes you start to think or feel something that doesn't feel how you want to feel or think with this, so that you can lay anything down that doesn't serve you, like, lay it down to rest and, like, not go that way, and more so go in the thoughts that you want to go with, that serve you well in this, okay? Okay. Yes. Okay. So, let's say hi, Yolanda. Just making sure Nora's still here. Okay. So yeah. So I think the universe just wants you to, okay, like this is, I feel like it's coming in, the energy of this is coming in this month, okay? I see pretty things from it, coming from it. I see it, and it's like initial stages of like growth, but in a new way, like a beautiful new way, okay? And leading pretty things. Remember the sun, and what else did you have? What was with the sun? What was with the sun? Hold on. Oh, Ten of Cups, yes. The sun and the Ten of Cups, okay? So really pretty things. But universe just wants you to be very aware of, I would say, I guess I would say your, maybe your actions in the way of love. I kind of hear like maybe responses and reactions. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Queen of Wands. Yep. And Ace of Cups. Okay. Yep. So this month, as you're going through like the whole month and everything, the universe just wants you to be very aware of yourself. And remember, anything come up in thoughts or feelings in regards to this, or in regards to interacting with him or anything during the month that isn't like, oh, like exactly kind of what you want to feel or think, to have the temperance with them. Can you guys hear that? Honk, 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 honk in the background. To have temperance with that so that you're able to, respond in the way you want to, in the way that serves you for this, instead of reacting, okay? That's what I hear for the month of October. Okay, Nora? Yes, for sure. Celine's here too. Hello. Welcome, girlie. Hello, hello. Yay. Okay, so that's what we have for Nora. Oh. Awesome. Awesome, Nora. Cool. Yeah. Like when stuff comes up, it's like, I tell you, like I'm sure you're listening earlier, like it's like, like it's not always what I want to like say and stuff, but it's like, I don't know, from my experience, I've learned like when I got messages, I ended up being like, okay. I'm like, that doesn't really apply to us, but okay, you know? And a little bit later, it's like, thank goodness that came up, and I actually like remember and was like on guard, like paying attention, you know? Because if not, I probably would have done things a little differently. And thank goodness I didn't. So, yeah. So these days I feel a little bit better about just going ahead and saying it. So, alrighty, girl. Excited to see how the month goes. Okay, let's see how our list is looking. Our list is looking. And yes, we will be, the mods were saying, we're sprinkling free readings in randomly. Okay, but right now we've got Yolanda next. No, we got Chris. I'm sorry. Chris is next, and then Yolanda, and then a free reading. Okay, so Chris, Yolanda, free reading are the next three things we're doing. Okay, and then we got see some more members. Jano, Juanson, Alvin. Seline just came in, right? So Seline as well. And now all these people are members, guys. So if you want to be a member, you can do so by joining my channel. There's a link in the description that talks about it. It'll tell you about it. If you follow that link, it'll just explain everything to you, and you can decide there if you want to. You can cancel anytime, all that good stuff. Okay. What was I gonna say? And then members that are on here, don't worry about like needing to hang out. Like, for example, say Yolanda, she's 2 readings from now, okay, and say she wants to get a reading, but she needs to go do something. Like, don't worry, members, about like needing to go and then checking back in a bit, like unless I'm like right at the very end of my live or something, you're a member, so I'm not taking your guys' name off the list. So even if you go and you're not here, but then you come back, as long as I'm not at the very end, I'm definitely reading for you, okay? Because I gotta take care of my members. And then, yeah. Kath, are you on? Oh wait, Kath's not here right now, is she? I want Kath to get on Discord. I don't know if she is. It's hard because I can't really tell. Some people have some different names on there than their name on here. So it's hard to tell like who's who on a couple people. But, okay, let's see. Hi, Nicholas. Hello, hello. Okay, let's see. And CS Mausam Gaming. Oh, I remember you. That's very cool. That's so neat. Thank you. Peak Maturity. Hey, everybody. Okay, so please like and subscribe. And yeah, we'll be doing a free reading. We're doing 2 more member reads, and then we'll be squeezing in a free reading. So hang out, guys. We're almost to that, okay? Or oopsie, I almost ended the live. Okay, general for Chris. Let's see. Alrighty. Drinking my water because I'm trying to drink more water. We don't want last weekend or the last couple days to happen again. Okay, I got way dehydrated. I usually drink a lot of water, but I didn't for a bit, so. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Seline. Oh, how about then, write me a question before your phone dies. Write me on Discord, okay? And in the evenings, I'm usually doing dinner and family stuff and everything. But in the morning, Seline, so write me the question on Discord before your phone dies, and in the morning, when I wake up, I'll do a reading for you that way, okay? And send you pictures of everything and the voice memo of it, okay? I'll check and see if you're here on the live later. But if not, then I'll know that we'll just be doing it that way, okay? So I want to make sure you get your reading, okay, girl? Because you are a member, okay? Okay, hopefully it didn't die yet. Hopefully you got that message. Okay, sounds good. I actually like doing ones that way, too. Yeah, it was actually kind of fun for me. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why, but I like doing them. Probably because I just sit down on my bed and I'm like, boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I think it's a cool way to do it when somebody can't stay on that long or doesn't want to or whatever. So I know, wake up, I'm in my pajamas. I'm like, I'll grab my cards, my phone. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah. She doesn't have to do it here. She can just do it on Discord. It's cool. Okay, so this is for Chris. And Chris, did you want and you don't have to pick one or the other for any reason other than that's what you want to do. So you want the pink and gold, or you want kitty cat? You say. And Chris, someday you better do more stuff too, because you have a very beautiful way of doing things. That video you sent me, I was like, okay, I don't think that's her, because I don't know. I mean, this is really, really pretty. Looks like somebody, I don't know, just a lot of time and energy and everything put into that reading you did yourself. And it was like so pretty. I know people would love that, so, but I know. Life is life, and we go as we go. So all is perfect, but I can see stuff someday for sure. Pink. Okay, sounds good. Which is funny. Like, I already put the kitty cat cards away. I don't know why I did that. I just read it right now. Very cool. Okay. So this is for Chris, Gemini. Yeah, I was messing, Chris, for myself, I was messing with the, reading with, whatever, the little Angels of Abundance cards earlier, you know, the ones that you have too. And it's pretty crazy. I mean, everything I feel like gives a message, but just because they say a lot on them, and so I'm just like reading it, it's crazy to me, like how like, whoa, they were, because I was like, da da da, and then whoa, you know, it's so cool. And then so I asked another question, I was like, no way. So it's crazy, guys. It's still, I know, like, how magical everything, I don't know, just life is, and all of it. But it's still just crazy, Chris, when cards say exactly what's perfect for your situation. And those, you were saying those cards were really just very neat and very spot on and everything for you. And I just, it was crazy for me too this morning. So I'm like, I will be talking to you guys a little bit more later. Okay, here we go. Right? Yeah. Of them, but it's like it froze in it. It froze for a little bit. But anyways, yeah, I like all of them, but some really, really like, are just, you become like so like, okay, like we work well together. Like these ones. I'll show you guys them one more time. I don't know. They're bigger. These are some the others that Crystal sent to me. They're called Foxfire, and I know I'm gonna like them. They're a little different, and they're oracle cards, and they don't say much. And I mean, they have a book, but like I'll probably read the book too, maybe. But even without the book, I don't know. I do like them. See, like the back, they're kind of big, aren't they? But they're oracle card size, right? But they're so pretty. I don't know. There's something about them. They're different. I don't know. I feel like there's like, it's weird because I want to say there's fiery energy about them. And they are called Foxfire. But I feel like passionate, fire-y energy about them. The richness within, like, what, like, what does that even mean? I'm just kidding. It's interesting, huh? See, I haven't really done anything with them yet. Let's read that. Here, this is Chris's reading. I'm just kidding. We're going to read from the pink cards for you too, but we're just going to see what this card means really fast. Which It's just a pretty deck. It's just got, I don't know. You know what? Honestly, how am I ever going to... Is there like a... How do you know what page it's on? Oh. I'm not going to spend very long looking here. Hold on one second, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. One second. Does it have a number or something? How do I know? Oh. Oh. It does have a number. We got the number 1 card. I was looking all over here, but not the very first card, and it's the very first card. Let's see what it says real quick. If it's a lot of reading, I might not read it. Hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on. Almost there. Oh. 1 second. I'm just going to read the first little paragraph, okay? I'm not going to read the whole thing. I don't know. I pulled it, so either I need to hear it, you need to hear it, somebody out there does. I don't know. We'll just read just the first paragraph, and I don't know. We'll see. Okay, it says, the richness within. Here, you look at the card while I read. There you go. The richness within. Oh, no. The richness. Yeah. Okay. Each of us has worlds within us. Ideas that swirl and dance, thoughts of depth and beauty, feelings about events in our lives and in the life of the world, which often are never born into the world that lies beyond the border of the self. I already think this is for you, Chris, and a lot of people, but I do also think this is like very meant for you. Because you have a lot in you, I feel like, wanting, and it will. There are feelings deemed, these are feelings deemed too strong, too sad, too difficult for others to hear. We do not want to be rejected or thought ill of, so we keep so much within. It is within our private moments that we can explore these ideas, let them be free, and see what can come of them. I have to keep reading. This card is your sign to give some of the beautiful wealth of ideas and thoughts, all the words and feelings unspoken, their freedom at last. For with you now is a safe place, akin to this place where a kitsune, in the form of a girl, allows her own creative deep thoughts a release. And as they tumble about in their newfound freedom, she will find that they have purpose and value, meaning and life beyond that of her mind. Likewise, you too, seeker, will now find a safe place to release, expand, share, and wonder out loud. You will permit yourself to open up and feel out loud. And although there will be sadness and there will be feelings that so many others avoid, it is time for you to allow these feelings or their moment to grow outside of yourself. All that you have held within is no longer taboo, no longer forbidden. This is good, huh? It is part of the rich path of our humanity, and you are encouraged now to find a safe space, a safe friend, a nourishing place and environment to speak the many wonders that lie within you into the world, and in so doing, enrich it beyond measure. Girl, Chris. This is exactly what we talked about when we talked. Do you remember on the phone? Chris and I talked on the phone one day. It's exactly what we were talking about. All the stuff within you and the stuff we were saying and the where and the how and the how about just start with this kind of thing. After this, I'm going to send you a picture of this page and that card. Because I didn't grab that deck and do that for no reason. Okie dokie. Where do I put this? Okay, let me just draw you a couple of the pink cards, okay? Hold on. Right? Isn't that crazy? So crazy, huh? Oh, hi, Chris. Hello. How are you? My babies. I didn't end up taking a shower, but people said my hair looks good still, so. I hope your day is going good. Oh, Chris is like, what's happening? Oh my goodness, you guys are confusing me. It's like Chris and Chris and Chris. The kiss was for Chris with a C. And Chris with a K. There you go, girl. Yay. Yeah, that was a really cool card. I knew I'd love that deck. And I knew there was a reason. I set it right there on the corner of my dresser, and I knew there was a reason on your reading that I picked it up. That was kind of perfect for you. You guys are just being nice. Stop lying. Stop lying to me. Just kidding. Okay, anything else for Miss Chris? I'm literally doing like a reading an hour today. Like, what's up with me? I don't know. I'm just comfy. It's because I got my pretty music playing in the background. You guys, it's like that pretty frequency music. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can, and it makes me like comfy, and I like it. And I think it makes it go a little slower, but it's cool. It's all good. Chris, my Chris, if you're still there, text me what you want for dinner. I'll make whatever, but I'm going to make it tonight. I'll make whatever you want. Text me. Okay, let's see. Yep. Yeah, Chris, Gemini. Time for, time to be bringing a new way of feeling in for yourself, which, yeah, does affect everyone around you in the world, but time to bring a new way of feeling in for yourself, okay? Time to be done with a lot of battles that you've been facing, a lot of hardships and struggles that you've been facing. Time for a lot of new things to be happening, changes and new growth, okay? Lots of different new growth. I get chills. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, thank you. I know I still tend to like say, oh my gosh, I took an hour, but like I don't seem to really like worry about it like I used to. I used to freak out a lot more. Like I'm like, I'm sorry, I'll really try to be shorter, but these days I'm like, well, I don't know. I trust that like however it comes out, whether it's short or fast or takes 3 hours, like it's what I'm meant to do. So I just kind of go with it, and I trust it. Like, like I know it's all good. Okay, and let's see here. getting a bit of that. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so this is a card that came out, and like, and I heard, if you want to, you know, like you gotta, okay, kind of like if you want to get up there, you gotta get it, get it going, right? And I'm like, because I'm really big into, you know, like do it when, you know, when it's the time or whatever, right? But I also understand, like, when is it the time? Is it ever really going to be the time? You know, sometimes you got to, like, make it the time, okay? And I was like, oh man, is that what she really needs to hear? And then the hangman is on the bottom, and I heard, or you could kind of hang around forever, you know, kind of how things are, okay? So I do get, like, guidance from the universe, like, that little nudgy kind of thing to start taking some action with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Gosh darn it. Let's see. I don't know. I so want to. I should do that. I've never done it. I've never asked, like, on the football games and stuff before, but I should, huh? My boyfriend actually does, like, football, what are those called? Those things that they do at work, where everybody puts money in. I forgot what it's called. I don't even know if you can do them all over the place, but here, where we live, they do them. And I was like, oh yeah, I should do that. But the thing is, like, for something like that, I feel that I would hear what we were meant to hear. And I, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would probably honestly hear whoever's supposed to win, or you're not supposed to know, or do this, and then you'll choose which one's best, or don't worry about that, you'll choose the one you're supposed to, the team or whatever. So yeah, probably wouldn't work. But not in the wouldn't work way that people would think. Okay, let's see, Kristen. I just really see, like, the movement, like, from this to that, okay? I really just see the movement from, you know, feeling stuck, feeling tied down, feeling held back, feeling, I don't know, maybe helpless even, or things out of your control, or this or that, okay? And then I really see, like, Emperor energy, really stepping into your power and really, you know, getting clear, really knowing this is where I'm headed, and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to feel like that, I'm going to be like that, okay? And really being like that, and leading yourself to where that, you know, that song that honking in the background, that got the whole wide world in your hands, right? I'm just, like, hearing it being sang, like, right now. And I feel it's because you doing that would really change, like, your whole world. Okay, so many things in it. Let's see. After the free reading, let's see. I thought Alvin and Shano were before Seline. Let me see. Well, I wasn't watching the chats. Chris, the way you did the oh, you didn't get a chance to change it? Okay, and one second, let me finish Chris's reading, and then we'll finish fixing the list, okay? Or looking at the list. Okay, so one second. So you've been getting those messages too, Chris? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I was all confused. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Okay, because I was pretty sure it went Alvin or whatever I said. So the way Chris has it is right. Yeah, because Seline was after Alvin and Jano, but Juanson isn't here right now still. So so Seline probably will be before Juanson. But remember, Seline, we can definitely do the Discord way if needed, okay? Let's see. See, girl, Chris? Full card and everything. You know what? Okay. Full card, yeah. The universe, like, really wants you to, like, jump. Okay, I know there's a lot of things that you have that you are, you know, that you got, that you're doing or dealing with and stuff like that. But the one thing we were talking about on the phone when we spoke, I feel like that is something that the universe really wants you to jump on, okay? And not wait for some time to come along to do it. I just really get that, okay? Maybe you've been going back and forth on it, or trying to figure out this way or that way, or this or that with it, but I see the universe saying, like, don't, like, that's not where it wants your thoughts and your attention on that. Like, oh man, I'm dropping a bunch of cards. You know, it wants you to like maybe these are like reasons why not to quite yet, or why maybe not, or whatever. And the universe doesn't like want your like attention on that. It wants it more on like, how about like I hear, how about you just do it, okay? Is what I hear. Like how about let's not even like spend more time on that. How about we just like let's just do it. Let's just like get started. Okay? That's what I'm hearing. Let me pick up the cards I dropped real quick. I'm just gonna throw everything together real quick. What am I doing? There we go. And we'll pull like one more card. Okay. Just, I feel like, so there's thoughts probably that, we're just gonna have to have another like talk like on the phone, probably, girl. Put a short one, because I'm extra busy now. Okay, I get busier every single day, I swear. But it's fine, it's fun, it's good. Yeah. So anyways, the thought stopping you from just the full card, just jumping, just taking this leap of faith. I promise you, doing what we talked about on the phone at the end is literally, it will take like no time, and you can do it when you want, and it still takes no time, even when you do it the way I said, okay? Um, let's just at least message about it where we message for now, because I feel like the universe really wanting you to just like do that, especially with that Foxfire card coming out and all it said. I mean, it can mean a lot of things, you know, for a lot of things, but I felt it very strongly for that specific thing too, okay? And justice on the bottom, that's what needs to happen. That's a law. So message me about that, girl. I'll message you pictures of that card and the description of it. And yeah, you're gonna kind of have to get that started. Okay, girl? You must. Alrighty. So that is for you, girly. Yeah, I know. We'll definitely have to talk to him too. I feel bad. Even my older boy, he'll call sometimes, and I'm like, "Hi, hon. Well, I'm right in the middle of stuff." Or my daughter wanted to talk before the live too, and I'm like, honey, my live." So it's like, believe me, it's even like, even my family. I'm like, I can't talk on the phone. Sorry. Yeah, I know. Eventually, not eventually. I mean, every once in a while, make time. I definitely see them and spend time with them, but it's just talking on the phone's like hard for me, because it's very hard for me to keep doing stuff when I talk on the phone. I tend to just sit down, and so yeah, and I'm just really, really busy. But we'll figure it out. For now, though, let's message where we message, and we'll figure it out. Okay, girl? Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see. Yes, you are. Yeah, those are all members, Seline. Those are all members, and so, so you guys definitely get the reading. Like if you, like even if you were to leave, and like, you know, when we don't do the free reading list anymore. We do more, like, as far as free reading goes, the only free readings really happen when I do the number guessing game now, which is usually just a couple times during the live now. So most of the time it's only members or donators, but unless I do like a pop-up free reading, which is only randomly every once in a while now. Okay. Which is that right now? Is there one, or is there? No. Hold on. Yolanda, right? Yeah. So we have Yolanda here, but the thing is, for example, say Yolanda isn't here right now. If we go ahead and do my pop-up free reading, and then Yolanda comes in, I'll go ahead and do Yolanda right there. Okay. So it's kind of like the members stay on their list, like a floating member list. Okay. And even if they leave and come back in, it's kind of like they didn't lose their spot, basically. Okay. So for members, it's probably good to come in at the beginning of the live to get, until you see like, oh good, my name's on the member list or whatever. And then you could even say like, I have to take off a bit, but I'll be back. And then, that way your name like floats on there, like at the beginning especially. And if you come back in later, it's like, oh, so-and-so's back. They're a member, and up there's their name up there. So, here they go. But yeah, all those people are members. And if, I'm so like out of it. But anyways, yeah, I feel bad. I still do the free readings, but it's just I don't do the free reading lists anymore because we were doing those. The lives would be like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours like long, and it was just too much. I'd start a live late in the evening and the sun would be coming up and I'd still be on the live because the free reading list, like, even if I like stopped it soon, everybody got where they would stay. In the beginning, I'd get a long free reading list and people would take off and it'd still go short. But these days, like, people stay around. People were waiting 7, 8, 9 hours for the free reading. And so I'm like, okay, I need to figure out a different thing for free readings. So now the only free readings is a couple or so, but I sprinkle them throughout the live. And we just pick a number and then whoever gets as closest gets it. And so it's really only mostly, like I said, members on the list right now. Okay, that was a lot of explaining. JKG is here. Very cool. Good timing, good timing. We've got Yolanda right now, if Yolanda's here, yep. And then we have a free reading, a drawing for a free reading right afterwards. So hang out, guys, okay? Everybody on right now, like after this reading, we're going to guess a number to get a free reading. So hang out if you want to have a chance of that, okay? Yeah, it's because it was like rainy and windy outside today here. And I don't know, probably if it was just rainy, I would have sat out on my porch or something, like under the covered part, and still did it because I like being outside. But it was really windy too, and I was like, I could see my cards blowing all over the place, and so I just set a little chair and set this up in front of my dresser here today. But I'm sitting right by a window right there, so and it's open, so I get the nice air coming in too. And it's not raining anymore, but it still feels good. Okay, let's see. Yolanda. What does Kay feel or think about me? Not a romantic relationship. Okay. Okay, thank you. Let's see, okay? Yolanda, do you want either kitty cat cards or the ones I've been doing? You let me know, okay? Kitty cat or the pink and gold. I don't know why I keep wanting to put those over there. We'll see what she says. Just saw you and my... Okay. I guess I already knew that again with you too. Awesome. Okay. Al Capone, welcome back. How are you? I remember you. And Nora and Han. Welcome everybody. We're gonna do a free reading next, so hang out, guys, okay? Okay. This is for Yolanda about Kay. Not romantic. It's okay. What does Kay feel about Yolanda? What does Kay feel? Yolanda. Wait, hold on, okay? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll show you what I see. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna keep going after this. Let's tell you what I hear, see everything so far. And you say anything you want to, Yolanda, if you have any details or anything, because I'm going at this blindly, not knowing anything about your situation or them, okay? Um, okay, I see or get energy of this starting off like in a nice way, like a solid way, like a building it up way. Um, yeah, kind of like strong, like secure, and things feeling really nice between you two. Um, feeling like energy. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's see one second. Yeah, things feeling really good. Okay. But then, I don't know here with the death card in the middle of some cards. So I feel like something may have changed, okay, or shifted from one way to another. I see it could either have been like conflict or, yeah, some type of conflict going on. Some type of conflict going on. Which I see energy of someone keeping more to themselves, and and actually feeling better about it. Okay. I feel it had to do with like something being illuminated, like maybe realizing something, or finding out something, or hearing something. Okay. He wants it. Watson's back with his knife. Oh, for 30 minutes. Oops, oops. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Let's see. That fell out. Okay, hold on. Okay, fell out Yolanda. Okay. Um, See, I get this energy of, in the way of like interacting together in whatever way you guys do. I get in the way of that, in the way of interacting together, that I get energy of someone trying to, maybe either trying to figure out one way or the other. Like, is it this way? Is it that way? Or do I go this way? Do I go that way? Or is it this way? Is it that way? Okay. I feel like it's unknown. It's like hidden. Okay, with the moon card. It's not known. It's not seen. Or hold on. Wait, or it wasn't, because we did get the sun. Hold on a second. Let me get a couple more. See, I feel in regards to your guys's interaction or connection, whatever connection you have, that it can be where you guys have and feel the things you want to feel within whatever connection that is. But it depends on like what is done or how things are looked at after. I kind of hear after having like the information that someone now has like in their hands. Okay, like they have to decide what they want to do with it. See, I this could sound really like we're in court or something. I don't know, but it could just be something like this. Okay, like where it could be two people that maybe it could be two people that are getting to know each other and they're trying to decide if they want to become friends or not, and you're just seeing how the person is and noticing things about them and noticing if you want to be around them or not. So it could be something as simple as that, okay? Or it could be more complex. It just depends on the situation, the connection, which I don't know of. So I am just saying the energy that I'm hearing. Okay, hold on. Oh, let me read. You wrote something. If he's genuine. Okay, hold on. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, let me take what you just said there and just look back over these and see if there's anything else I hear knowing what you just said. Okay, 1 sec. Is there something that's, you don't have to tell me what, but is there something that's making you wonder that? Because with all the cards like I've gotten so far, I feel like this can make sense for you going through what you're, and I'm hearing honk, honk, honk. Why do cards honk so much? Like right here where I live. And it's like I don't hear them other times so much. But it's like always when I'm reading. It's weird. It's like confirmation. But all the stuff I've said so far, it could be you trying to figure that out about him. Like, is this someone that I want to continue this connection, whatever it is, whatever way it is, with, or not? Like, is it a genuine? Is he a genuine person? Is it someone that I can trust? That's real. That's being authentic. Okay. And then you being the one. Hold on. Okay, 1 sec. You being the one that is making that decision. Like, it's important for you to decide that within yourself, to know that, to feel one way or the other within yourself, okay? And it's hidden to you right now because you don't know that, okay? And remember, okay, so maybe like when you first initially connected with him, it wasn't like, maybe it wasn't instantly like, I don't know if they're genuine, or maybe he wouldn't have even like connected, I don't know. But I feel like maybe it wasn't like that right when you, see, I feel like, remember the death card and then the conflict came up? Remember I said about the on your own, okay. That feels better, okay. And the sun, okay. So I feel like this would be when you started to maybe have like doubts, like wondering. The conflict would be but I wonder if like he's genuine. But I wonder if he's like authentic. Okay, you get how that could come in as like conflict within yourself, because the Hermit is very much about like introspection within yourself. Okay. And with this Three of Cups now, it makes more sense. It's more like because you want to do what feels best and ends up feeling the best and has like the best outcome, right? For you, you don't want to move forward with that connection if it's not genuine, if it's not real. Okay, so that makes sense. And with the Sun, it's like it's either things will continue to be illuminated more and you'll find out more and will end up understanding that and knowing which way it is, or it could also be that the illumination of something that was said or done or heard or whatever that made you initially have that conflicting feeling come up within you. Okay? Okay, so just going over those cards to make sense of them, because when I don't have any details, like I can read the energy, but I don't know what it's applying to. Okay, so let's go to the bottom now and we'll keep getting a couple more. Thank you, Chris. You're so nice, like writing all this stuff for me. Right? Okay, Papa's on here. Hey, girly. You me, girly. Okay, let's see. That's true because I feel that these days the energy slightly shifted, so I'm not sure if I did something. Oh, okay. Okay, one sec. Aw, I was thinking about you earlier, K-pop. Yeah, send me a question on Discord, K-pop, since you're a member and came to my live and everything. Sorry, baby talk. Gosh, and came to my live for a little bit and everything, and I tell you, it's because me and my boyfriend keep talking like that now, and so now I keep talking like that to everybody. I swear. I don't know where it comes from or why I'm doing. I'm like, you just put a question on Discord. Oh my god. But yeah, and the Discord questions though, I do in the morning because I do dinner and all that good stuff in the evening. When I wake up in the morning, members that came to my live and aren't able to stay for whatever reason or whatever, then I'll do on Discord. Okay? Yeah. So good to see you though, girl. I was thinking of you beforehand. Okay, one second. I'll get back to all right, okay. Let's get back to Yolanda here. I want to mix all the cards back in again. So, is he like genuine? Sounds good. Sounds good, K-pop. Okay, one second, guys. Okay. So knowing that, okay, for Yolanda. Okay, I do think, as far as them being genuine, I do think they are, okay? Um, I got the judgment card first when I asked about that, and I feel like, for one thing, um, I get energy of judgment, like the right thing, like, you know, like doing the right thing, doing what you're supposed to, whatever. So I just hear, I do hear being genuine, okay? And then I got Ten of Cups and the World, and I'm just really noticing like the oh no, like the fullness, the completeness, you know, like the Ten of Cups is completely like, it's the whole thing. The world is the whole thing, okay? So I definitely get the being genuine energy from Kay towards you, okay? Um, but the moon, I have the moon here too, and I feel like it's just, they're like that, but I feel like you're just not able to, um, like see that right now by however they seem, or um, but you're not able to like see that right now, but it doesn't mean that they aren't, just because that's what you're not seeing, okay? Hold on. So why are they being, what were they being? Hold on. The energy shifted. Oh gosh, you're staying until you read, Alvin? Are you sure? You know how I take a while sometimes. Oh my goodness. Thank you though, I'm glad. Thank you, Sonal. You have a pretty name, Sonal. Is it, I don't know if it's Sable or Sable or what, but it's a really pretty name. I like it. I like how it's spelled. Let's see. Hi, Tala and Deru. Hi, everybody. And Pro. Aw. Welcome, everybody. We'll be doing a free reading next, so hang out 1 second. Don't leave, okay? And it'll be a drawing for a free reading, so you all have, like, not members, but anybody else gets to guess a number for the free reading in just a minute. So you all have a chance to get the next reading. So 1 sec, okay? Let's see. What about the energy shifting? Okay. You know what I see? I see this as you, kind of like the Queen of Wands here. I see this as you caring about what is happening, okay? And what is happening, the way I have the cards when I'm looking at them here is going to be, I gotta try to make it appear on the screen the way it looks to me. Oh my goodness, hold on. Okay, so when I look at them, it looks like this. Okay. No, is that right? I think so. Okay. I get so confused as to what you guys see and what I see, and I don't know. But anyways, yeah. So yeah. So you see how it looks like they're kind of like he's kind of like moving away with what he feels or something. It doesn't, so basically like energy shifting, like it doesn't like seems a little different or whatever, okay? And you caring about that. I hear the universe saying, it's just energy of, kind of energy of, like, no worries kind of thing. Like, I just kind of feel here like no worries. I'll ask a little more. I hear kind of like no worries, like this is kind of how things are meant to be going. Okay, it's okay. That with temperance, like just letting this like process unfold, okay, that it'll be back to feeling more how maybe it was, okay, as this process continues to unfold. I gotta miss more. Oh, one second. Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah. Okay. I am like a natural person where like if I feel like something like energy shift or something, I want to kind of go way into it and figure it all out and everything. Like I'm kind of like that, right? And so like I really get this, I do. But what I'm hearing here is like this isn't something that I would say like myself, okay? This is what I'm hearing is to like not read too much into it, okay? That's not something I say or something I really even would tell somebody because I do that. But I'm hearing don't read too much into it. And I just get like, let more happen. Like let the process unfold more. Like I don't know, like let the, like, okay, like what I hear would be really good is like letting the days like continue as almost as if this shift wasn't really felt so much, because I do feel like having felt this shift, this energy shift, that you could also kind of be different, okay, and which that person will also feel that shift then, okay, and then things will continue on different. So I don't know if you're able to continue this process. Basically, is how you would like to see it going. Okay, and continue as you'd like to see it going, and to not with this right now be concerned with that you felt you noticed, okay? To not be concerned with that and continue letting the days go on, the process unfold, the process happen. And that's like the best way to have this turn out, turn out successfully, turn out like victorious, like go good, okay? Go the best it can. Okay. And then these were the 3 last cards I got. I got the Devil and the 5 of Swords here, okay? And then the Ace of Swords. And when the Ace of Swords comes out for me, a lot of times it means like that's really like what, it's like an important like message, like, and that's it, okay? I hear, what I'm hearing is, I heard it like as soon as I saw the devil, and then this was right afterwards, and I heard it. I heard like getting really kind of, if you let yourself get very like sucked into this, that all it's really doing is making you feel not the way you'd hope to feel about this, or the way you would hope to feel about it, and leaving it where the whole thing doesn't end up feeling the best it could have, maybe. Okay? So I have a question real quick. So the energy shift is about something not even about this. Okay. I hear it might have something to do with your interaction with them, with your connection, but to still try to take on this full energy through this. Not what I was thinking I was going to hear. I thought I was going to hear, it's about something else. Okay? But I didn't. I heard it is about this. Okay. But still the guidance from the universe for the best outcome with this at this time. And because I'm saying at this time, I'm hearing that. Because I'm not someone who thinks, you know, if there's something felt that doesn't feel good to us, to just not ever bring it up or something. But I'm hearing at this time to continue moving through it. I guess I would say in your best energy, or in the energy that you would like to see it going, and just in doing that, that may help. Like, okay, like picture maybe you guys, whatever your connection is going along, and they're kind of like, whatever, think about things or whatever. Maybe, you know, people's minds do stuff, and they may be thinking something about it, I guess, and maybe slip a little, and so it feels kind of weird to you. And if you're kind of focused on that slipping, you know, I don't know, maybe you slip too, I don't know, and then it just, who knows. But if they kind of slip a little, but you like keep going along, you know, like, come on, let's go. It's like kind of like you pull them back up, let's go, let's keep going, you know, like that. And then I kind of get the universe saying that can like pull it back up and keep it going more the way it was. That's very hard to explain sometimes. Stuff is. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense, because that's what I hear for you in regards to the situation with Kay, with what's going on right now. Okay? I hope that made sense. And I feel like that weird little slippy explanation, like, if you could get that, that is probably what I would explain if I tried to explain it again, because that made the most sense to me. Okay? So hopefully it does to you. Alrighty, Yolanda? Thank you. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Free reading time, but guess what? Okay. I need to, where in the world did I put my book? Okay, I'm going to go grab my book and my pen real quick. Please listen. You can be thinking of a number. Don't write a number yet. Actually, yeah, don't write a number yet, okay? I'm going to go get my book real quick and write a number. You guys can be thinking of your number. Oh, I thought somebody wrote a number. It was just a smiley face. It's Seline again. Hello, hello, girl. Is your phone doing okay still? Okay. Just remember, if it doesn't, okay? So we're doing a free reading real quick now. I'm going to go get my thing and write the number down. If you guys want, I don't know, you could be like, you could try to send me your number. Maybe I'll receive your number. If you already want to think of the number you're going to guess, I don't know, try to send it to me. See if that's what comes to my mind. Because I don't know what number I'm writing down yet. I don't sit and think of it. I just say whatever number comes to my mind. So maybe one of you guys can send your number to me. So think it in your mind if you want. And I'm going to go write it down, and I'll be right back and show you it. Okay, guys? 1 second. Oops, oops. Oh, yeah. Coming, coming. Okay. There it is. I know where I put it. Okay. Oops. There we go. Cards. Alrighty, I'm not looking at the screen just in case somebody wrote a number. Okay. So what number? Okay, I'm going to write this number down. And I read it backwards so you guys can read it when I hold it up. Okay, so I wrote the number. I'm going to show you guys it. And if you haven't, I'm going to tell you now. I'm not going to look at the screen though. I don't want to look yet. If you haven't written a number, write one now. And it needs to be a number, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you, between 1 and 100. Hopefully my people told you guys. I'm trying not to look in case you guys wrote a number. Oh good, there's no numbers right there. So between 1 and 100, and only guess one time. If you guess or guessed more than once, we will only count your first number, okay? Yeah, okay? So go ahead and guess. And then I will hold it up in like 30 seconds, okay? So we count to 30. Okay, so I think we are getting close to stopping guessing. You guys are still guessing, so I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. Okay, I think that is probably good. Okay, so go ahead and stop guessing. No more guessing, but I need one of my mods to write on there stop guessing just to make sure. There we go. Chris wrote it. Okay, So no more guesses count after where Chris wrote that. Okay, you guys ready to say the number? Here we go. What did you guys get to see in my mirror while I was gone? Oh, I was just thinking about that. Oh, you didn't see my messy room? I'm just kidding. It's not messy. Not this one. Okay. Ready for the number? I feel like I wrote it. Hold on. Well, I'll hold it up and we'll see what it says. There we go. I did it right. I was scared. Yeah. 16. Woo! Okay. Let me see now. Let me see who's closest. Are you serious? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. No, wait. Wait. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I was thinking it was Santana, but it's JKG. Oh my gosh. Very cool. I told you. Man, you guys are good. You guys are good. Awesome. Congratulations. Yep, you got it. Good job. Awesome. Yes. That's cool. See, I told you. Very nice. Okay, let me set this over here. Ooh, where'd my pen go? Oh, there. That was close. A lot of you guys guessed those lower numbers this time, huh? It was so funny. I saw your number for San Janet. I was like, "Are you serious? Did she literally get it again?" I know. I don't know what our list is looking like. Let me think. Our member list. I'm trying to think. We've got Seline. I forgot who's on there. My sweet chocolate. I'm not your sweet chocolate. No. Please be. Thank you very much. Okay. Just reading some interesting comments. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, JKG. Anything I should look out for until the end of December? Let's see. So you get a choice today, JKG. Do you want the kitty cat cards or do you want the pink and gold cards? You say. I'm letting people pick today. Put them both down this time. The kitties, look, I started to put over there and I said I'll put them both down this time, and it's funny because every single other time that I've asked somebody which cards they want today, I set those over there and I only have these and they want these. And this time I started to set it over there and I brought them back and put them both here, and you actually do want them. Very good. Okay, let's see. Is Ada going? Okay. See you later, Ada. See you next time. Aw. Let's see. And then we got Jano, Winston, Alvin, Seline. Okay, got it. Perfect. I'm going to screenshot that little list you made, Chris, just so I have it. Okay. For Discord. That's actually a good idea to write it on there, because that is so smart. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to think. So I want to do, it sucks that I mean, I know I read a long time. It sucks I don't get to do that many free readings these days, but I'd love to do like 3 per live. But I guess I just can only do what I can do, huh? Because as long as I do a couple. So Chris, I'll probably do for today. So after, we'll probably just do one more free reading today at the end after our member ones are done, and then that's it for today. Okay? If you want to, we can actually, yeah. So maybe you can make like a list is closed for today type of thing, and then, or something like that, and just have, I don't know, list is closed, so I can pen it, like something like list is closed for today. What is today? I don't know, Wednesday. Be back on the weekend, on Saturday, or something like that. Check out the channel, or whatever, I don't know, whatever you want, okay? And I'll pin that, and then for our list, just go ahead and add one more free reading at the end for today, and then the list is closed, or whatever, something like that. All right? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is for JKG. Want to know thank you, peoples. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, anything coming up? Oh, JKG, December. Okay, first card out was this one, JKG, and I do, I get energy of something like something you've been like maybe like waiting to see like the like either how it goes or the results of. Okay. Oh, my camera looks kind of blurry. That's weird. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, something you've been, so we're talking about from here through like December, okay? And I do see something that you've been wanting to see like the results of or how it's gonna go. Probably coming into effect, like where you actually end up seeing that, okay? Because here you are, and this is just like, I don't know, I just always, I mean, obviously it's like a farmer kitty. It's the 7 of Pentacles. I just really get energy with this card of time spent on something and then seeing, finding out, seeing, having, like what came of it, okay? And then, so, yeah. Yeah, see, this I really get the finding out, okay? Like finding out energy. And then now that it's there. Now it's there, or now that's the way it is, okay? So, this last little, like, chunk of the year, last little period of the year, did you say before December or through December? Let me see. Real quick. Until the end. Okay, okay. Yes, Seline, it's been that way, like, since the beginning. what was it? Because Wanton was here in the beginning, and then, I think it was Alvin, and then Jano, and then you came in, and then the other people before you guys too, or whatever. And then Alvin wanted to be a little bit later, so they moved him down a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Hello, Robbie and everybody. Okay, one second. So JKG. What? See, it's the same thing. It's like movement with something, movement with something happening or coming in, that's going to feel good, okay? It's very, very similar, like, energy to this. Just this shows that it's something maybe wondered about or waited upon, okay? Waited to see how it was going to go, how it was going to turn out, how it was going to result, okay? And then this is kind of like the action happening where, like, it's like you see that come in, okay? Like, kind of like a parade coming in. You see that coming in, and I get energy of in a good way. Like, all these cards have been like good. I felt like good energy with them, okay? And the bottom of the deck is 9 of Cups. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it could have been something you've been worried, actually, about how it was going to turn out, or how it was going to go, or if it was going to happen, or whatever, okay? Because the 9 of Cups, it's, I mean, maybe not super, but maybe just a little. I don't know. Because there's a lot of, it's like you're fine here, but there's still something missing. So that could be the something not known, the unsure about something, or just, yeah, I feel like it's just something not seen or not known yet, okay? And looking out the window, kind of wondering about it. Not like in a horrible, this is so, like, stressful way. I don't get it like that. It's more, I don't feel like it's as heavy as that, okay? But it's still, it's like wondering about it. Oh, so I'm just kidding. Okay, here is 4 of Cups. So it's not like a super strong thing, but yeah, it can be like a worry. That's perfect for a worry. 4 of Cups in other decks. I can see the one, you know, the one where he's, I don't know if you guys know. Well, one of the decks is actually here too, but he's sitting at the table and he's got 3 cups in front of him, and he's just like, oh, you know, looking at them. So he's like obviously like in worry about them, and he doesn't see the 4th cup. Like, there's someone at the door with a nice 4th, you know, full cup for him, and he doesn't even, it's behind him, so he doesn't even like know it's there. And so it's like that kind of energy. Like, maybe there's something that's needed to complete something, or wanted to happen, or wanted to turn out a certain way, okay? And been wondering about it, or waiting to see about it, okay? And the last of that little couple cards I drew was a 10 of Cups. So 10 of Cups is where, yeah, everything feels like the way you want it to feel. It feels really good. It feels amazing, okay? So this thing, yeah, is definitely going to turn out the way you're hoping, or I would say better, okay? Because for it to be 10 of cups, it's not going to turn out less than what you're wanting, okay? So it's either going to turn out with the way you want, the way you hope, in that way, or maybe a different way, but it's going to leave you feeling even at least as good. Okay, I would say at least as good as you want to. And this has to do with something. Hold on. You just hope to be happy. Oh, that can, it can, hold on. I laugh. It's because I was gonna say it can definitely be about that too, like in general, right? It doesn't have to be about a specific thing. It can be about, you know, because remember, like looking out the window, like 9 of cups, and it's like, you know, it's nice, right? And things feel nice, but 10 of cups is where it's like, okay, this is like all like I want to feel and stuff. Where you really, you know, you are happy. And it can really be for that general feeling of happiness. Uh, but I kind of laughed because I was just like, I don't know what I was thinking. Just maybe about the time frame, like where, hold on. No, no, hold on. Okay, remember I said about ending up like finding out something or finding the results of something, and and that's what would be leading to this. Mm, like part of me wanted to say it maybe wasn't even about some actual certain thing turning out a certain way that leads to that, that it's just something internal, but I actually kind of feel it is something like out there that happens that ends up leading to this more. Okay. See, here's just more of this. Look, I feel like it's, look, I'm like wondering like how everything's gonna play out. How's everything gonna land? How's everything gonna come down and fall? Where is it gonna end up? Okay? I just keep getting that. I don't know. I mean, it'd be you wondering, am I gonna end up happy? And then it's like you feel really happy towards the end of the year, you know? Or maybe there's something that you're not aware of yet, or that even comes up later still, that hasn't even come up yet, where it's like, how's this gonna go? And then you know, you're wondering and everything I've said, and then that turns out in a way where it does lead to that 10 of cups feeling. Okay, so maybe if there's not something like kind of specific you're thinking of that this relates to, I would keep this in mind in case anything does come up, and in case anything does come up that does make you wonder or worry, like the rest of this year, like how it's going to go or how it's going to end up or turn out or whatever. maybe to keep this in mind, um, that thing could be this, where you're wondering or worrying about how it's going to go, and it does end up turning out just fine. Okay. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Wow. Look, I just got a really sweet feeling. I got the 2 cups for you. I just got a really sweet feeling. I guess I just kind of see you kind of closing the year out, feeling really like this feels really nice, you know, like about like life in general. I mean, this, even if it's something specific, just the process of um, whatever this is, or whatever, however it kind of goes, just of it going the way it does, it leaving you feeling as the year ends really kind of, I don't know, I just get like this sweet, kind of like balanced, happy, peaceful feeling. Kind of like maybe that you didn't expect so much. Let's see. You worry. Are you writing in a journal or something? What do you mean now that you write it down? Let's see what you say. Thank you, Chris Gemini. Those are beautiful things that you are posting. That's exactly what I wanted here. Screenshot one last time. Oh my goodness, when I read inside, I swear, I guess it's the candle. I'm like sit right next to it. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like my eyes always start getting like so dry or something. Okay. Oh, Raquel, hey girl, how are you? Let's see, right now when I wrote it down in a comment, looking at cards with a worried kitty. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, you're so funny. Oh my goodness. Aww. Worried kitty. Aww. No. I'm good, Raquel. Oh, so much better than I had been for those couple days. I just gotta get back on track now. You know how busy I already am, and then to have a couple days where I don't feel like the greatest, so like I don't get much done, and it's like, oh my goodness, now I really gotta get, oh, I just remembered more stuff too. Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's okay, I need like 10 of me. Ah, yes, I remembered more. How are you? Thank you. And yeah, I've only had 1 Red Bull today. That's all I'm going to drink, a Red Bull, and then water. I'm drinking other things. Yes. Okay, let's see real quick. Check it, Jane. Yes. These are pretty cards for you, JKG. Yeah, I don't see, you're not gonna worry a lot. There just may be something that you comes up that you don't start worrying. Not like, oh goodness, hold on. I'm not I don't want to make you worry. I don't know. Maybe this could just be you wondering the rest of the year, how the rest of the year is going to go, and you see it go really good. See? And that was your wonder. That was your worry or whatever, you know? Or your wonder. Maybe it just said wonder instead of worry, huh? But yeah, you have all like really, it's all really pretty really pretty cards. And then look at these. King of, or, yeah, right? King, okay. King of Wands. And the Magician. And the Star. Isn't that one cute? Yeah. I just hear, I don't know, I just get really like a sweet like energy with your reading. And I just hear life really wanting you to know like, oh, like you're doing like just fine. You're doing just fine, and this isn't anything to worry about, and no worries, okay? Um, yeah, you got it. You're doing like just fine. Yeah. This kitty here, I just feel like that's you. Like like you know, like I just want to be happy and stuff. And um, are you happy now? Because yes, because let me see what you say first. Because I hear the universe, JPG. I hear life saying, um, and yeah, I'm sure you know that, but like, if you know, you just want to be happy, that we really have like within ourselves, with the Magician card, the power to, um, I mean, we can, we can feel that, like, you know, right here, like right now, okay. But I'm sure you know, like, we don't have to get to a certain point to be happy. We don't have to have a certain thing to be happy, or things to be a certain way to be happy. I mean, we can always, like, you know, there'll be things we maybe would have loved to see differently, or would be nice to have, or we'd like to have, and all that stuff. And that's like awesome and great too. But yeah, we definitely. Um, let me see what you wrote. Like, like what? La di da di da di da, and whistling when everything around me is on fire. Finding comfort in the chaos. I've seen some memes like that. Where like, yeah, the whole like world is on fire, and they're just like la 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 la, whistling as they're walking along or whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Let's see what we have to say. Like it's, I don't know. I mean, hold on. That's you basically. Scorpios. I don't think people hate Scorpios, do they? My little boy's a Scorpio. I don't hate him. I think Scorpios are cool. I really do. Okay, one sec. Let's see here. Jackie G. Okay. All right. So, okay, this is what I hear. The universe wants you to hear. JKG. So, so it's about your mind, okay? And I hear the thing. Okay. You know how, well, let me show you the couple cards first. So this one, and this one, and this one, and I'll show you more cards in a minute. Okay, but basically, remember the thing that you just wrote, Al? You just wrote about, like, say everything's burning around you, and you're just la la la, and you're trying to like whistle, and yay, okay, all's good as you're walking along, right? It's like that's like not exactly it, right? I hear the universe saying what would really like for your mind is, I hear to let those thoughts in of, oh no, there's all, this is burning, or oh no, that's on fire, or dang, that sucks, that one burned, or whatever, that, what I'm saying, I'm just using your example for it, but basically, I hear the universe saying for you, it would love for you to actually, allow those thoughts to be there, not try to make them or try to make more, but if they are there, to not try to like like keep your head above them and whistle whistle whistle, gotta stay happy, not like that, but more so with your example, be able to be walking along with everything burning around you and say, oh, this is scary, I'm a little worried about this doesn't feel so great, blah, 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 and still be okay. I hear that is like allowing that kind of thing is like allowing I don't know, I hear this is 4 Wands, it's like celebration. I hear that is like the thing to go for or something, like that is like where it's at, where not that you don't have those thoughts, but that or try to keep them away, but that even when you do have those thoughts, you're okay that the thoughts come, and you're okay that you have them. It doesn't mean you have to let them like consume you or overtake you, or you just get lost and stuck in them and there goes JKG, not like that, but this was on the bottom of the deck, the Six of Pentacles. I just hear that's like the way the universe is saying that you will feel the best in life, that you will like like things will feel the most like enjoyable to you. It's because then, let's see if you've written anything real quick. Did I? Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's just like, then it's like you're not like pushing away or not letting those things there. It's like so many people are really scared to let thoughts like that be around. I mean, it's definitely, well, okay, I won't even go there. Okay, some people are like scared and stuff of letting thoughts like that be around. Like they feel like if they like allow those to be there, allow themselves to feel or think those things, that they'll get like stuck in that and they don't want to, or but the thing is, and just like, whew, trying to whistle, 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 stay above those, I don't hear that, um, they keep chasing you. I don't know what this is, but they keep running after you and they keep chasing you, and it's like more and more keep coming, like behind you, or whatever, all over, and eventually they do like overtake you or something. But if you're just like, oh, I see you there, little puppy, little worry puppy, and little fear puppy, and little, this does suck, doesn't it, puppy, and just like pet him for a minute, and I see you, yeah, it does suck, it's like you acknowledge it, and you hear them, and you stop, and you pet him a minute, and alrighty, well, yep, that's pretty bad over there, I see that, and I see what's going on, alrighty, and you pet them, and I'm going to trust, though, that this is, it's all, process happening in the way it's meant to, and I'm going to hope and I'm going to trust that everything's going to, be okay, and it's like I picture then those puppies would be like, and then wander away, because it's like you acknowledged, it's like they just want to be like heard and acknowledged, because I think they're trying to I feel like they're trying to alert you to protect you, okay? So yeah, interesting. One more. I just hear you really might be surprised at whoa, it could take time, but yeah, I mean, if you want to try that, I don't know, picture them, like I said, as puppies like that, and as doing that or something, instead of gotta stay positive and gotta think like this, gotta be happy, okay? And I hear you might be surprised at whoa, acknowledging fear and worry and doubt and sadness or anger or all those other things actually brings more peace and happiness overall. What? I hear you might be a little surprised, okay? So I don't know, random reading for you, but I don't even remember what you asked, but that's what you got. Okay, and you won, so you won for a reason. Okay, so thank you very much, and you're welcome. The worry puppies, yeah, I don't know where stuff comes from sometimes, but the worry puppies. Oh my goodness, I swear. Okay, ready, guys? Hi, hi Razia, hi everybody. Gosh darn it, you know what I want to do? I'm trying to think. Not today, but Raquel. I kind of want to do one of the list days again, just one. Like a flashback. Remember one of our free list days? I know they get really hard though, huh? But it's really hard because we get a lot of members. There's just no time for one. Our free list could only be 2 people long. I guess I want to, but I guess because this, I'm literally only doing a couple of the free reads. If we do a long free list, it'll go hours and hours. Because I got to do members that come in too. That's one of the perks. So, yeah, maybe guys, what I'll do, I don't want to do it a lot because I really want my members to, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I really want members to, gosh darn it, it's hard figuring things out. It's hard. Okay, I'll talk to you on the side, Raquel, about things maybe, but I don't know. I guess we're good how we're doing it. I just wish it was so much more time, in the days, because there's so much I'd like to do, but I just know I don't have time to do like everything I want to do, and it sucks because I'd like to. Yeah, never mind. We're good for now. I'll stick to what we're doing for now. Okay. For a members live, these honestly, here's the thing. See, because it's like, it's basically members lives. Um, but I definitely don't want to do, even when I did a members live, and it was fine. But that's basically what these are too. Because it's pretty much all day it's been members readings. And then this is the first free reading we've done. And I'm going to do one more. So, and it's been what, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, it's been almost like 5 hours. And no, it's been 4 hours. 4.5? Something like that. 4.5? Or 4? I can't remember. But then, if we did the list literally like before, like even if I got like just 6 or 7 free readings, we would probably literally go like 7, 8, 9 hours, you know? So unless I want to do that, then I probably shouldn't say that, you know? And I don't want to just do, I was thinking to do a just free reading day, but not members. But it's like, okay, I don't want it to be like, become a member so you can't come to the free reading lives. You know, definitely want members to like feel like they're getting like, you know, what they're paying for. Like they're getting, like they pay to get readings. And if it's like, you know what I'm saying? That makes sense, right? So, it's just hard. It's hard because I would love to do so many more free readings, and there's really just time-wise, there's not enough time. That's like the whole thing. Yeah. So, and I keep getting busier and busier, and I'm only gonna get busier because I have wrestling starting really soon for my son, and that's really, really crazy. That's like 3 months of all day long Saturdays or Sundays wrestling, 3 weekends every week wrestling added into. It's like crazy busy. So it's only gonna get crazier. So I guess I gotta stick to stuff because there's not that much time. It's okay. It's good. I just see people's names, and I do miss the days when I just got to read for like lots and lots of people, but I understand how time goes, and I was like, you guys saw me back in the days. I would read until I was like, no, I'm just a little bit more, guys. I'm gonna do, and my eyes wouldn't stay open. People would be telling me, just get off, go to sleep, and I'd be up like all night, the whole night reading, and it was not healthy for me. So that's why I guess I need to like stick to how I'm doing. It's just hard. Okay. Alrighty, let me see what you guys wrote real quick. Yeah, which is good. Yeah. That's true. If there was only like a couple members, then there's time for more free readings. But the point is to have more members, so it's good, yeah. A Gemini? I'm a Gemini, my Venus is in Gemini, but I'm Taurus Sun, Leo Moon, Leo Rising, yeah. Oh gosh, I thought you were talking to me. I don't know if you were talking to Chris. Sorry. Oh my gosh, you're probably talking to Chris because you said I'm a dork. Never mind, never mind. Okay, let's see. So are we on Janos? What does M think of me? Yeah, JKG, I can't really do that with the I can't time readings. I've tried to time readings and it feels just anti everything in me. just I just can't, like all my readings, like in the very beginning, I made myself do like just one or two cards. And okay, it was okay, but it just it felt like I was like cutting something off that like was trying to come through, and I tried several times to like make my reading shorter before, and I just don't feel good. I feel like how can you like tell somebody like part of what they need to hear, like I don't know, it does not feel good to me. So um yeah, so I have to read until like I'm like, and that's it. And even if there's more, I mean, sometimes like I'll get to a point where I'm like, okay, we'll stop there for now and let's continue it with the next time. But in general, like I feel like I like to read till I feel like and there. I know. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's good. As long as I'm doing at least a couple free readings alive, then I feel fine. I just, yeah, just see names, and I just remember reading for them all the time. It makes me sad, but it's okay. They can become a member if they want to, right? Yes, and then I'll read for them again. Or they can guess the right number, people. Come on. Okay, I'm just kidding. Alrighty, we're on J now. Enough talking. I've been chatting for 5 hours. No wonder my life's. Oh my goodness! I gotta go to the store. I gotta get food. I gotta make dinner. I didn't clean yet. OMG. Okay, let's get this going. Whoops. Okay. Okay, here we go. La 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 la. Jano. Here we go. Jano. What does M think of Jano? Jano. Whoa. That fell down. Hold on one second. Okay. I wasn't sure, but then another card came out and I kind of, okay. Right. Okay, so I was asking what M thinks. Maybe, oh wait, hold on. Thank you, Kath. Okay. Thank you, that's very sweet for you to say. Yeah, I know. I know everybody does things different ways and stuff, and right? I mean, I guess so. Like people that don't like it a certain way that I do, there's people, lots of people do it different ways, very true. and it does really feel good to me. Like, the only thing I don't like is I wish I could do more of those too, but like, time. So yeah, thank you. That's true. Thank you. It really is nice to actually hear like you say that and stuff, because I do know that. I do know that I really have to do what like feels like right to me, and if I try to like go against it, it just doesn't feel good. So it's nice to hear you say that. Thank you. Let's see real quick. 1 second. Okay, so Jana, what is in? Thank you. So first card out was I got the Empress, and then the Nine of Wands here. They were like this. Okay, yeah, they were like that when I was looking at them. Good morning, and New Bad. Good morning. Everybody, please like and subscribe, okay? And go check out stuff on my channel. Got lots of stuff on my channel too. But yeah, I got the Empress and the Knight of Wands. You know what I very first felt? The first thing I felt was like, I don't know how you are or how you've been with her or anything, but I did get a little bit of energy of like not super forward or something, or not super like not forward, or maybe like strong. Like not super, maybe not, I have no clue how you are, but I did get a little bit of energy. It's like a not super like, maybe make it happen kind of energy. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. I thought this card was feeling thick. There was a card stuck to it, but I don't want it. Okay, we'll just stick it on the bottom of the deck. There we go. Okay. I also got that she really likes your thoughts. Okay, she feels like you like intellectually, probably the whole spiritual, everything maybe mixed into that too. Okay, but she definitely likes your thoughts. Okay, she feels like I feel like she's impressed by the ways you think, the thoughts you have. Okay, I feel like she thinks that you have something different than a lot of people. Okay, than a lot of others. You have something different than a lot of others, or than others that she's talked to or known. Like something different. Something that, like I said, it's different, like she hasn't come across it either. I don't know, not at least not much. Okay, she doesn't come, at least not much, she hasn't come across it. Kind of like I hear like a rare find. Okay. But when I was, remember, I felt that little bit of energy of like, she felt a little bit, oh, you see her like looking kind of like, well, like, like, so what, like what, I don't know. I get like that little bit of energy, like I said, of maybe not, stepping up or taking charge or something, but I was unsure of it, and I pulled one more, and the Hangman came out, and so it just kind of like gave me more energy of, at least for her, maybe not seeing like take charge I want to say like forward again. Like take charge forward, make it happen energy from you to her. I have no clue. That's what I'm hearing though, at least in the way that she maybe pictures in her mind. This isn't a horrible feeling, okay? I feel like it gives her a little bit of a kind of feeling, okay? And I got that if that were to end, if the thing, how she feels, there's the thing I just explained about her feeling like maybe not a lot of that forward, take charge, make things happen energy. If that were to end, then I feel like there could be more sharing that good energy, experiencing, enjoying time and moments that feel really good together. Okay? Oh. How are just personal questions? How, if you want to answer, like, how are you like with showing her how interested you are in her? Because I don't know, but that's kind of what I was feeling it more about. Or maybe it was just her expecting you to, it could have been the talking though. Let me see. I don't think so, though. When I was asking about that, I got the Devil Kitty and the Three of Pentacles. I feel it has more instead. I don't think it's about that so much. I think it has more to do with the interactions between you guys. Been very open. Are you sure about that? I was kidding. The moon card. And you're talking or you're doing? Because I don't know. I feel like in her mind that okay, just say what I hear. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I like that. Okay, because I hear in her mind, I don't mean in any certain way or anything, but in her mind, the action type stuff is what's going to make her be feeling more, okay? Like, so this is good that you asked out on another date, and hold on, and you're going out soon. Okay, you might hold on. Okay, remember I got the moon after you said that you're very open with that, right? Okay, so she okay, so she probably hears that and sees that what you do and everything. But I just bet probably in her mind, maybe she has a different like idea of what would be maybe really moving in or not, okay? But I don't feel like anything's not good or anything one way or another. It's just see, I bet as you guys go along and there's more like happening and everything, then yeah, it's like not even a I don't feel like it's like an issue or anything. I just feel like that's one of her thoughts. Like, no, it's not a bad thing and it's not anything bad, but I feel like it might be one of her thoughts that she's just like, see, like in your mind, you know, oh, I asked her out another date and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. Like you're you know, you're going along and you're making it happen, da da da. Maybe in her mind, she's just has the thought of I don't know. Okay, watch. I always think of examples or picture examples of things. Like to one, you know, like to one person, um, doing this might be, whoa, slow down, you know, and doing this might be, you're moving so fast and like I don't even like, hello, give me some time, you know. But to another person, this might be like, are they ever gonna like do this, you know? You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm not talking about any certain thing or anything. I'm just saying in general, like the dating process and everything. For different people, uh, different things and different ways and different speeds and everything uh, can mean different things. So, she might have, remember this card? I just feel maybe it's not bad. It's just like the slightest feeling of like I feel like she'll be happy when she sees like not that she's not happy now. Gosh darn it, my words. That like she'll be um, she won't have that thought anymore. Okay, which is even barely thought. It's just like there when she sees this. Okay, like watch, like probably after this next date, it's like for her. Maybe it just feels a little bit slower moving in her mind than what she expected or something, or what she would picture or imagine. Okay, but not a bad thing. Like there's nothing bad, not like thinking bad, nothing like that. Okay, because remember all these cards, like it's like she very much like admires like the way you think, your thoughts of things. Um, definitely, definitely energy of her seeing you as having something like different and like unique from others that yeah that you don't like, that she hasn't come across, either hasn't come across or hasn't come across a lot, that's like either like hard to find, rare to find. So it's like good things, okay, that she thinks. Yeah. So don't like let me just ask. I'm pretty sure what it is. Okay. Yeah, see, I was gonna say don't like change up what you're doing, okay? Because I'm not hearing that. I'm just hearing when that wow, those cards I had earlier. Hold on. Remember these? Remember when I said when that ends, that's when this, okay? It's kind of like that's when this happens, that ends too, okay? But it's not saying anything needs to change up, like in regards to what's already being like planned to happen, okay? So like you keep doing it as you're doing it. It's just something that she, in her mind, it's just one of the things in her mind. She's not thinking, oh, well, this is sure taking a long time, or doesn't he ever, you know, or nothing like that, okay? It's just one of the blended thoughts, okay? But I was asking, I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's like, I'm not getting energy of, so you need to do this instead. It's not like that, okay? It's just like, what is she thinking? This is what she's thinking, okay? And that's just one of the things. But I asked, because I wanted to say, I'm pretty sure she's not, you know, blah, 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 or I'm pretty sure you don't need to do anything different, but that was me. So it's like, I want to ask, and I ask, and I hear, no, like, hold on, I forgot what I heard. One second. Oh yeah, okay. I heard no. I said just let things fall as they are. Let things go as they are, okay? That as they are going is like perfect energy, okay? It's perfect, okay? For things coming together and feeling really good, okay? So, does that make sense? That it's just like, oh, that's one of the things she's thinking. It doesn't mean that anything needs to change, okay? Hold on. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yes. Yes, I remember that. Okay, hold on. That could be it too. I mean, it could also play into it. Like you said, she's very talkative, very ambitious. I mean, you do a lot and everything too. But sometimes when people are very, very ambitious and very, very like driven, like they see others as, you know, that is. Hi, you're home already. Oh my gosh, I am so behind on stuff.
It's all good.
Hi. I can get a little quick
Watch
popcorn. Oh no, not while I'm eating. No, I'm like not while I'm eating. I mean, not while I'm on my live.
That's what I put earlier.
Thank you though. Oh gosh. Well, just do what everyone do. I'll be all.
Might even just go to Seline and get another 44 bet.
Okay, that sounds good, babies.
I thought my sister always put there to come back. I don't know.
Okay, sounds good.
Right, sorry to be there.
No, you're fine. I thought it was Noah. I'm like Noah. Okay, bye. Okay. Yeah. Okay, one second. That scared me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hear, just keep enjoying this, okay? I hear you're coming in like pretty like ideal to her, okay? Don't at all let what I was saying about that being one of the things in her mind mess with anything or change anything, because really, like I said, really talkative, really ambitious, really driven, whatever people, a lot of them really tend to say don't feel that she thinks of you of any of not being those things though either. I just don't. You know, I just like in all like honesty, I just feel like it's her being like excited and wanting things to be moving along, okay? But don't rush it because of that. It's good that it's going exactly the rate the rate it is, okay? Like it's good. Like you're coming in ideal. Like if you do things different, like, then it wouldn't be ideal, okay? Because remember, like, just let things fall as they are. Let things like play out, like fall, like go as they're going. That's perfect for you guys coming together, for feeling really good, for this going good, okay? Let me see if you've written anything real quick. Wants and two. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. So does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, probably because like I kind of get a little bit of that energy that, can you get that, Jano? Like, really like ambitious, like driven, like that kind of person, you know, in the dating world, like, okay, like I could see the process of dating like feeling a little bit like slower than they would like to see it going, you know, for a person like that. Does that make sense? Okay, so that's all that I think it is. And definitely that nothing needs to change with that, okay? It's perfect. I get perfect energy with it. I hear zero anything from the universe to maybe do this instead, or how about move it up a day or whatever, like, or just go, nothing like that, okay? Yeah. The bottom. Yeah. See, like, you got the Chariot and the King of Pentacles. I hear you're like, actually, I see you like driving this chariot, okay? And I hear like you're driving it down like the exact road, the exact pace, okay? You're driving it the way it needs to be driven. This is perfect the way you're driving it. To end up here in King of Pentacles energy, okay, where like King of Pentacles, like he does things the right way. He ends up getting what he wants, having what he wants, having all he wants, and not in some fleeting way, not in some like, you know, temporary way that's, or not in any other way besides like a real way, a stable way, a secure way, okay? So it's perfect what you're doing, it's perfect where you're headed, and yeah, I can't wait to see how this goes with you guys, because we spent a lot of the reading on that one thing, but oops, I just dropped a whole bunch of cards, but she definitely sees some really good things in you, the things I said earlier. But I'm curious, I feel like I have one more card that wants to come out about something else. Sees in you. My Priestess, yeah. She just senses too, okay? She just senses something in her too, about you, okay? And that gives me chills right there, okay? So the things I said earlier, the thoughts you have, the ways you think, the things you think about, there's something special and different about you. It could be whatever, and lots of things, multiple things, or just who you are, your energy, okay, your vibe. But she also just senses something, like intuitively in her, that pulls her towards you. Okay, Jano? I'll stop right there. I have my cards backwards. I do. These ones are so confusing to put back in the deck because both sides are really pretty, so I get them all mixed up. Okay, Yep, so that's what I have for you, mister, okay? Thank you for coming along. Okay, let's see. Once Alvin, Seline. Okay, sounds good. Let's do this. Mr. Swanson, do you have a question for me? I'm just kidding. Do, do, do. Baby, that's not very respectful. Thank you. Thank you, Raquel. Yeah, people got to be respectful. Please. What to expect this October. Okay. One second. Okay, guys? 1 second. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, much better. What to expect this October? I like it. We'll take it. Yes. Please be respectful and do not call Kathleen Mary. Thank you, Raquel. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. For 1 cent. Oh, 1 cent. Do you want the kitty cat cards or the pink and gold cards? Dun, dun, dun. Hurry up. Just kidding. Do, 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 do. Speak now or forever hold your peace, Swanson. Pink and gold. Okay. Sounds good. Here we go. So what can Swanson expect? October, right? Is that what we said? Yes. As in this month of October, what can Swanson expect this October? Let's see. Oh, I see you like maybe a decision. Hiccups or burps. I always forget what they're called. Coming like for you to make, okay? All the options here with the justice card. It's like a decision to be made between options, okay, or choices. They don't want to go. Da, da, da. It's in October. I feel like it's about like, I don't know why I heard it with this card, but I hear it's about how you want to go about something. How you want to go about something. Like, okay. Yeah. Like how you want to go about is it a process of doing something? Maybe. And some of those ways, no, hold on. I want more. Okay, so when that comes up, I hear life saying, you want to like spend time in reflection on it, okay? Uh, yeah, I feel like it would be about like, yeah, a way to go about something. I don't know. Yeah, a way to go about doing something, and I feel like there'll be like thoughts, okay, that may want to make you go about it in a certain way, all right? But then, but that life wants you to spend time in reflection on it first. Um, yeah. Spend time in reflection on it first, and lay some certain thoughts down to rest, okay? Because not all the thoughts you will have when that comes up. It's like if you go by all of them, then you'll be making like a, you're probably not, you'll decide differently, okay? But so to take a little time in reflection, if something comes up like a decision, okay, I just basically probably just don't like boom, like go with it, okay? Maybe spend a little time in reflection first. That way, some certain thought or thought, some part of it, some of it, isn't going to help you make like the one you end up making, okay? Like those thoughts need to be laid down first. So basically just don't rush decisions, okay? Yep, I hear to do that first, and to not, like to do that before making decisions, and to not, like not be in like full energy when it comes to choices and decisions and ways to go about things in October. And by that, I mean, not, which I do a lot actually, but I hear for October for you, like, you know, like if something comes up, it's like, well, I'll just do this. Or, well, not for everything. Not everything. Oh gosh, not every single decision. Don't like, you know, go in reflection. But it's like when there's like, you'll probably know, right? Because there'll be thoughts. It'll probably be, yeah. It'll probably be like a harder decision or a harder thing to figure out what to do. And that's when it's like life is saying, don't just, well, I'll just do this. No, that's when life wants you to like spend more time in reflection. Because like full energy is good in a lot of ways, lots of ways for lots of things. But in some ways, sometimes the quick kind of like, well, I'll just do this, you know, you could end up being like, oh man, I wish I would have put like a tiny bit more thought into it, because actually, you know, I would have rather have done this. Yeah. Keep going. Oh, good. I'm like, oh, good. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, let me ask if this is about the same thing real quick. Oh my goodness, now I'm like 20 different things. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I feel like this month, can I feel like I feel like there's something like, can you picture like I feel like that in that decision thing I'm talking about, I feel like there's like this certain, thing down the road that, not just like decisions in general, but like maybe a certain, like I said, a certain way of going about something in October. I feel like that's gonna um, like make a kind of like a big difference like down the road. I hear. Um, it, and I feel like when that happens, I feel like it's something like you'll be like you'll know, like with the high priestess here, I feel like you're gonna like feel that, like feel how like this could really like affect this, or this could really lead to that, or this could really make a difference with this. Okay. Yeah, like this could really make that happen, like bring this out, bring that out. And what down the road? It's like I see you, I see you holding something very, very, very like valuable to you, okay? That you very much want, that you're very, very passionate about. And that thing that you very much want ending up bringing you like so much more that you want. Okay. It's like the Queen of Wands. It's like the things you the ways you go about things, the things you, I want to say the things you decide to do, whatever. But it's like the way you go about this. It's just like this. I keep picturing like this one thing could keep going, like on the. It's so hard to picture. I've seen it this whole time. Okay, like this like string. Okay, and it's like, okay, and then. So you're going, I'm sorry, am I losing everybody here? Okay, you're going along like this string, right? And then it's like, in October, it's like, the way you go about this, you either could keep going along on this, or maybe you could go here, or you could go over here. Okay, so there's like different ways that in October, it's like you could end up going with that, okay? And like this one that I feel is, I don't know, I just feel like it's a significant one that maybe in October doesn't feel super significant, but like it will be. Because that's what ends up going to, remember the Six of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles, all that just, I just see it having to do with your passion and a lot of abundance and security and stability eventually, okay? So, when you do that, I see this as like action you end up taking, like in regards to, I see something very important to you. When you do that, yeah. It's like, I don't know why, I feel like a small amount with this card right here. I feel like in October, like it may not feel like much or something, okay? It may feel like small, but it may feel like something, but just small in October, okay? But I feel like it just, like, it's just because you can't see where it finishes, like, leading to, okay? But that, hold on. So like, it's just because you can't end up seeing, you won't be seeing where it's leading to already at that point, like in October, okay? But I hear like, well, as the process, like, I hear as it moves along, okay? Like I just see like, like I start seeing things like in motion and stuff as it starts like moving along, and that process happens over time, and with patience. Look, that path, it's like that you went off on or will go off on, is going to be like where you, I feel like it's where you start like, just like this is a lot of cups, right? But it's kind of like where you start like moving away from just that to, remember how big and gold this like mountain is over here, like even more. Okay. Okay, hold on. I figured that. Okay. Okay, it's going to end up, I feel like it's going to play an important role, okay? We already had Queen of Wands, didn't we? See, and here's the King of Wands. That's why I feel like it's going to be significant, okay? Because, I feel like that way you end up going or doing things, is what's going to be like, look, it's like what's going to like make that wheel spin. Remember this too, same thing, like getting that wheel like in motion, getting that wheel spinning, okay, between being, not that you're here, okay, I mean, not that you're just like that or anything, but where maybe not so much movement, okay, to, well, to the world card, where you have what you want in it, where you're on top of the world. Where you're, I don't know what he's got in his hands. Is he dancing? Dancing and singing maybe? I'm not sure. But, see what I'm saying with that though, Hunson? I feel like in October, like just something that you decide to go about like differently or something is going to, when it goes off that little weird path that I keep picturing, is what's going to end up making it where it goes from like maybe not seeing much movement to where the wheel like really starts spinning, starts turning, starts spinning, and eventually leads to this. Oh, I totally forgot to look at the chat. Hold on one second, guys. Make sure. Oh, hold on. I have not been, I've been so lost in this. You guys are, thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Hold on. My eyes, I swear. I need to put some items in. Let's see here. Okay, hold on one second here. Almost done. Just gonna get one more. Always. Okay, so I was just asking, so like any more like guidance on you know, like that, like in October, okay? And I just hear that, again, you know, again, not with like, what are you gonna have for dinner or whatever, but where it's something where you're like, you feel that like intuitive, like, like, I wonder if this could like, you know, lead to that, or end up causing this or whatever. Just something where you start like thinking about it more like deeply, some choice or some way to go about something or do something, okay? If that comes up like here during this month, to just, yeah, remember to like just, like you said, you're patient like already, that's good. So just no like, it's called like haste, like decisions on it, you know. I don't know, maybe there's a way that you might think, see the strength card, maybe there's a way you might think like, yeah, you should just do it like this, or oh, I'll just do it like that. But I feel like, no, like put like, with strength, I hear like put a little more into it, okay? Into the decision. A little more time, a little more into the decision, okay? Before you make your like moves with it, okay? Because, yeah, little things, like, I'm sorry, I don't want to sound scary. You like scary stuff. A little thing that happens in October. Really though, a little thing that, a little way of doing things that you might decide in October, can really, you know, down the road, like, have things like way different, okay? Like you were that powerful. And so like the decisions you make and the things, the way you go about things, the way you decide to do things or handle things, have that much power as well, okay? Alrighty, your readings always like get me once, I don't know, like, they always, I don't know, I get like way lost in, there you go. Okay, let's see. Spooky things are part of your life. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. It's October. I'm going crazy. I love it. I love the weather. We started putting a couple of decorations for Halloween out. We're gonna decorate more pretty soon. I can't wait. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, I gotta move on. Let me see who's next. By the way, I really, is Kath still around? I really want Kath to like get on like, I don't know, Discord. She's not on there, is she? I want to know if she is, because just when she helps out a bunch, sometimes I want to do a reading too. But anyways, Kath, you got to get on Discord if you're not already. Thank you. You're welcome, Juanson. Alvin, what is I would say energizing. Emerging next for my work and business. I interviewed really well. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, let's see. Aww. I know. Okay, let's see. Where's our, oh, let me get rid of this pinned comment from earlier. Oopsie. Ooh, my eyes. When I've been on a little long today, huh, guys? 12, 1, 2, 3. See, when it gets this long, my eyes start getting like, that's why I try to stick to those shorter ones. Okay. So, okay, sounds good, Raquel. Got Seline. Okay, perfect. Okay. Ready, guys? Okay, so we're gonna do, Alvin. Do you care? Do you have a preference, Alvin? Do you want either, do you want like kitty cat or the pink and gold? Either one of those? You let me know real quick if you care, or just say, I don't care. I don't care. Let me know. See if you wrote anything. Oh my gosh, I didn't see the chat still continuing at the bottom. Sorry. Okay, let me pin that one. You're amazing, Raquel. Pin. Aw, okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Well, if you don't happen to win the free reading, wait, I do say mods aren't supposed to, huh? I was just gonna say, because today I gotta get off, like, oh my gosh, I'm like so late with a lot of things today. But, that's right. Okay, so, Raquel, if you remember too, and I need to write it down, or someone remind me, Kath remind me, someone remind me, Saturday, I definitely want to read for you, Kath, okay? Because I know you like come and you help me a lot and stuff. So Kath, I want to, let's just put, we'll just have Kath like first on the list on Saturday, okay? So somebody remember that for me, please. I will try to remember myself. But if I don't, Kath, remind me, say, you said I could have a reading as soon as I come in on Saturday. Okay? Pretty please. Okay, thank you. And it's just because she's my mod, and I do like to read for my mods that help out a lot too. And, but she doesn't have Discord where I'm able to do that. Okay? Alrighty. So, all right, no preference. You're getting these then. Okay, let's see now. Goodness, I hear my boyfriend is washing dishes. He worked all day. I mean, I've been doing this and other YouTube stuff and everything all day too, but he worked all day and was washing dishes. I didn't get to do them before my life. Oh. And he's doing it, he does them in a nice way. He doesn't do them like complaining, he's doing it to help. He's very nice. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. Where am I? I'm sorry, I'm so behind. I just want to reread Alvin's question. Alvin's question. I know it, but I just, about his job or the interview. Come on, where is it? Okay. Let's see. I'm almost there. I've got to be. Oh, I went way too far. Okay, I see. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There we go. Woo! Found it. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, let's see for Alvin. So he interviewed really well last week for the perfect job. Dang. That sucks, huh? But everything is going as it's supposed to. I do see this, Alvin, as like everything was like so like very close, huh? To being like, aha, like 10 of cups, right? Because you interviewed really well and it was something you really, really wanted. It was 9 of cups. It's like just showing that almost have it, right? And then now you're kind of like, alrighty, okay, so what's next? Right? Now it's kind of like a blank slate, right? Okay. That makes sense. So what is next? It's coming in. Alright. The universe is saying, so that at least for now didn't work out, right? No worries. There's definitely more cups for you over here. There's definitely more for you that we're not aware of yet. Raquel's back. Yeah, universe is acknowledging that inside, like even if this didn't like end up going like how it would have been nice to have gone. Like it would have been nice to like, I mean, especially with the good interview and like everything to like, ta-da, and there it is. Even though it didn't go all the way that way, universe is like acknowledging that that energy of you like trusting, okay, of you kind of like knowing, like trusting that you're still taken care of, trusting that with this bird, what is meant for you will come when it's meant to come, okay? Even if there's some wonders about it or whatever, or wonderings about it. It's like, I think, see, this is like laying those thoughts down to rest, okay? I feel like you're pretty good you're pretty good at being like, okay, that sucks, this is that, but just like kind of seeing beyond that and knowing that like what is meant for you is, like you're definitely gonna get what's meant for you, okay? Onsen, you're so, hey darling, I am from India. Hey sweetie. You're so funny, Onsen. You just gotta say their name though, so they know you're talking to them, or people are gonna think you're talking to me. My boyfriend's be like, "What's that Onsen mod guy calling you sweetie for?" You gotta be like, "Hey Raja, sweetie." So just so you know, Raja, Onsen's talking to you. Okay, moving on. Let's see. Sorry, I got so distracted. One second. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then I want to move on. Okay, to what's coming in. All right. It's just very much like, I don't know. Maybe you need to hear acknowledgement of that. I'm not sure. Okay, but just much acknowledgement that you are, I would say, like on the right track, like doing what you need to do to end up like being on the track to having all you want, okay? In the way, yeah, of like work and security and abundance, okay? And like stability, and like all the ways you want, okay? You're very much, the Queen of Wands, she knows very much what she wants. Like she very much wants to get here, okay? And she knows how she needs to be to get there, and she takes the action and the steps she needs to take to get there. And that's what you're doing, and it's just very much acknowledged by the universe, and they want you to know that you are very much on the right track with all of that. Let's see. Hold on. 'Cause, 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 I feel like we're saying the same thing like 50 times. Okay, I'll say it one more time. All right. Universe. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Universe very much wants you to know, okay, that you are like, it sees you in this like King of Swords energy too, okay, where you're, like I said earlier, it's like you might have, you know, some little like thoughts or worries or whatever come up, like, oh, you know, it would have been so perfect, or like why, or whatever, now what, or whatever, okay? You might have stuff like that, but it's like you work through that or something, okay? You like work through that and you keep going, and that's why you're gonna be like victorious, okay? And where you're wanting to head to. We understand. Do you understand this? Because okay, we're ready for a new message. Let's see. So what is coming in then? What's coming in? What's coming in? For Alvin. Okay, and what? Okay. Hold on. One sec. I see here with these right here, with these right here, I see you with what you, I keep noticing something real quick, too. One sec. You ended up getting all of the queens. Every single queen. You got all the queens in your reading so far. Yeah. You know, okay, let's keep going with this, and I'll talk about that. So I see this as you like knowing what you want to feel, okay, in the way of career and the way of work. knowing what you need to feel, but not quite seeing like, you know, what the path to theirs could be like what it's going to be like, you know, like the feeling you want from it, but you don't know like the details of it, okay? Um, One second. I just hear it's just my little boy and my boyfriend are talking. I'm so used to like pure quiet when I'm doing my lives. Oh my goodness. I feel like when I'm telling them, shh. Okay, one second. I'll try to like focus. Hold on. Let me go say something real quick. 1 second. Hey, babe. Hold on. Hey, babe. Can you open the door, please? Can you please really go sit down, or not sit down, but go do whatever you want. I don't want you doing that. Like, I will totally, like, do it. I already heard you wash dishes, and yeah.
Whatever.
Let me do it. You already, like, worked all day, baby. Please.
Okay.
Huh?
My guardian idea.
Okay, thank
Yes,
you.
Alright.
No, he's, like, really nice, but he's making too much noise. That's nice when you make him stop, huh? Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. Did you guys write? Okay. Oh, is Chris taking off? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, Alvin, here. Um, Hold on, I'm gonna set that down for a second here. See, I keep feeling like I keep seeing like the end result of things, but not like the details of it. Like I keep seeing like, I got like 10 of cups, okay? And like you holding that you want to feel, you holding that you want to have, um, the abundance, the stability, the security, the sureness of things, and not just that, but also, like I said, like where it's something that feels how you want to feel in it too. Okay, I keep seeing that. I keep seeing you, like, getting from, you know, where you are now to where you really want to be. Like I see you like in there. Okay, like I could see you like in here walking around when you've been out here. Not that it's been horrible or anything, but it's like I can see you in there like walking. I don't know. I just totally walking around and like after you've been in there a little bit, um, it's like it's definitely there. Um, and there's a lot of like spirituality type stuff I feel like involved in it, like in that process. like with the just the Magician, the Hierophant. I feel like like it's like part of this. Hold on. It's not just about like getting you know, like a position or a career or whatever that you're wanting. Like I feel like there's more to it, like in a spiritual way. Hold on. And every single queen. Let me pull those out real quick. See, you don't have any of the kings out, but you have the Queen of Cups, and you have the Queen of Swords, and you have the Queen of Wands, and you have the Queen of Pentacles. Like all of those came out, and I feel like the Queen, like she like, okay, I feel like she's coming out for you because I don't know, I feel like life like likes this too. I feel like you're going about it all like in a way where it doesn't have to be like this, or it doesn't have to be now. Like I feel like the masculine, like if it was like all the kings, it would be more like, well, this, you know, like why didn't that happen, and this must you know, like it has to happen now, or it has to be this one though, but you know, being real rigid, you know. Yeah. And I feel like the energy like around you is like more like trusting, like still very much very strong, very doing what needs to be done, and like taking the, you know, getting like you know, like having the right thoughts, and the coming up with the right things to do, and then taking the right steps, and just being very strong in that too. But in like that plus adding in that like that trusting and that openness, like not rigid, like it has to be this one that way, okay? Like not this very narrow, rigid, and it's tingling. Maybe it's my, anyways, never mind. Not in this very narrow, rigid way that like if it was all kings I would probably feel, because the very masculine energy is very like rigid, and so I feel like that's why it's going to happen. And so maybe there's some like continue in that, or open yourself up or embody even more of that, you know, this the queen of everything energy. Okay. Like this is the way for you, this plus the Magician, okay, is what I'm hearing. Like just, yeah, oh yeah, and then the Hierophant. Okay, like above all, like trusting in this process, because there's stuff about it. Like I'm feeling, now that I've said all this stuff, I feel like it's like a process, like getting you even more and more towards where, even more like trusting in the universe and the divine and the process of things, you know, and wanting this that you can, you can feel, you can see, you can sense, like everything, you know it's there, and you know it's yours, and you know you're on your way, and you know it's meant for you, and it's not going anywhere. But it's like, remember the moon, it's like, it's hidden though, right? Okay, like the path there and even the details of it. But it's like the trust in it, and the being open to the different ways it could go. And so I just feel like a big part of this whole thing is not just about like the job, the career, whatever, but it's also about like just like the spiritual growth part of it too. Like you're going through this also very much to continue on, like becoming where you can embody this energy even more, because for different things, but for many things, I would say like most things, like the queen of all this energy is gonna like make things happen even more than the king of any of this energy, because when you're super, super rigid and like stuck on something, you know, things don't always go that way, and it can make it where you don't see other like options, and because you're so like, you know, like kind of like laser focus, what's it called, like uh, tunnel vision, laser focus, stuff like that. And the Queen of Wands is more like open and what else, you know, like what else have you got for me? And very trusting, but also very like determined and strong and driven as well. Okay, this is a really weird reading. Sorry, it's fine. It's just it's got me like all over. I don't even know what cards I've read or not, so we'll just put them in a pile right now. Yeah, and continue on. So let me see if you've written anything, because I feel like I've been so far away in my head. Hold on. Hopefully you didn't leave. Just kidding. Like, what is she even saying? I'm out of here. Oh man, what did I just do? No, don't end my life. Okay. Oof, that was close. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. It's like, I don't get what she's saying. Whatever, I'm out of here. I'm out. Okay, let's see. So, okay. Remember the question, what was emerging? So any like next stuff coming in? Oh. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'm asking, okay, so I guess you're supposed to hear all that stuff. Okay, so enjoy. And then, so I'm like, okay, so any, like, coming like, you know, in or whatever, like in the way of this, or what's going on with it. I got the death card first, so I heard like, okay, like kind of like this, well, on to the next thing for now, kind of thing, okay? Same with this. I heard, well, there's that. How about this? Okay. And look at that. How about this? How about this? How about this? Okay. So I see something else definitely coming in for you. Okay. I would probably definitely just take into consideration like the whole big thing that we were talking about. I don't want to get into it again, but you can rewind if you want to hear it all again. But to yeah, like to just keep moving forward with kind of thinking that serves you for this, and that don't. I would see this as more the openness, more as the, I don't know, like the, just not the rigidness, okay? And even if that can be hard, because like we can, know what we want or know what we did want or whatever, and then if it doesn't, or if it doesn't look like it, or if it's not available or whatever, like it can like throw us all off. So just, make sure you're taking the kind of thoughts with you that are serving you for this and laying down the ones that are not. Okay? And yeah. Look. Yeah. Remember all those things I showed you? Knight of Pentacles. See, it could take a little bit, okay? Knight of Pentacles is a little slow, right? It can take a little bit, but you do have something coming in for you. And it's going to be big. It's going to be big. It's going to be what you want, okay? And when it comes in, it's going to come in, okay? I hear when it comes in, it's going to kind of be like boom, okay? Like fast, like sudden or something. And when it comes in, you finally got a king. Because you don't need him to get you there anymore. You'll be there. You're gonna, all the queen, that queen energy, not that rigidness, but that openness, that trusting, okay, is going to lead you here. King of Pentacles energy, where there I am. Check it out. I got all I wanted. Okay, all that gold, all that abundance, all that security, all that stability. Alrighty? So it's there. It's waiting for you. I wouldn't rush. I would continue to trust and continue to be open to things and looking into things and curious about things and yes, and driven and motivated and all that good stuff. But the two things I see the difference between is like, I can't say what, rigidity or whatever, being rigid. I don't know, just that where like, this is the way I was saying it, and what else? Okay. Yeah. Alrighty? I'm gonna stop right there. Okay, Mr. Alvin. I'm sorry, that one kind of went woo, way off and who knows where it'll end. But that's what I have for you, okay? Alrighty. You're welcome, Alvin. Very welcome. Okay, so we are on, is Seline here? Or Seline, if Celine's around still, I've been seeing you. Seline. What was your question, Miss Seline? Thank you for hanging around. I'm glad your phone was able to make it. Or you were able to charge it, or whatever. Probably didn't make it that long. Naz's feelings towards me. What's up with his jealous obsession with me? Are you still seeing him as you were? Okay, let's see. I told you he'd be hard to get away from. I did, yeah. Cool. Oh, my back. Alrighty. Naz. Well, I definitely see it's hard for him to let go of you. I hear it's hard for him to let go of something that he wants. Okay. Especially something that he feels he's like vested in. Okay. Especially because he does feel, remember? And when he feels he's spent time and energy and effort on something too, like it makes it really hard for him to let go. Not that he wasn't like that before already, but Hold on. I hear that he thinks that if, like, time goes on, that, kind of get that you could see him in a different way, okay? Or that things could feel a different way. Yeah, that if time goes on, that things could feel a different way. So that's why he doesn't want to let go, okay? He doesn't want to let go. It is like, you know, I hear kind of like he could hang around all day, basically, okay? So I don't think it could be easy. I actually hear with him, sucks. It's what I like always kind of like felt too. I feel like with him, to like, for like separation, it'd have to be like a, I don't know, sucks. Like, but I hear like a little more of a, I don't know, event. I don't know. I hear event a little more, or more serious or something, okay? Because I feel that he doesn't give you really that much, okay? But I feel like to him, the interaction that he does have with you, that he feels that it should be like making it where you feel this certain like way, okay? Or like this certain amount or this certain way for him. Because maybe it does for him for you, even though he doesn't show it the same ways you would, okay? Because remember, I think he shows you what he is capable of showing, okay? He does, I've told you lots of times, he does have feelings for you, he does love you, okay? But in the way he can, at least at this time, okay? But he very much likes to be like in charge, like in control. And this is the Ace of Swords. I feel like okay. Not the page. Did I say Ace? I meant Page of Swords. I don't remember what I said, but it's a Page of Swords. But I was gonna say he very much can't like change that at this time. That wanting to like control, basically have happen what he wants to happen, okay? Or have things be the way he wants them to be. And remember, he feels for you and he loves you, but he doesn't show you in all the ways that, not like you would, because just because of how he is and who he is at this time, and probably for a long time, at least. And that's all he like knows and is capable of, okay? For now, at least. And I was gonna say when I saw this that he's not able to have like a different way or change his way of thinking about that, okay? Or change his like the way he does that. Or, yeah, that is a way of thinking about that, because he thinks, he doesn't see it the way I'm explaining it. He sees it as he's showing you his love. Okay. Okay. Not that I'm not saying it's good. Okay, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's how he sees it. But then I was like, ugh. I kind of was gonna see what else there was or something, but then I got, I got boom, Ace of Swords, like da, 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 which always tells me stop right there. You say what you're hearing from that card right now first. Okay, so that's why I kind of laughed and went back to it. I'm like, okay, never mind, I'll say it. Okay. Hi, Car Show and Getting Gains. Hi, everybody. Thank you guys for coming in. I hope you like and subscribe. Please check out my channel, okay? I got a lot of cool videos on there. Anybody on here, I have some manifesting videos I just put on there recently. My last 2 videos have one on manifesting your dream life and manifesting your soulmate, so please go check those out, okay guys? See, this is just what I said too. In his mind, the way he thinks, he's like doing things like in like the best way. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. Hold on. He's like kind of like, maybe there's part of him that knows it's not the best way. Okay. But in general, it's like he's doing stuff in like, in general, he thinks he's doing stuff in the best way. Although a little bit part of him like knows he's not, okay? Why is he so obsessed? So why is he so obsessed, with you and everything? It's a Lover's card. So he feels so much. He really does. He feels a super strong connection to you, a super strong pull. He really, 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 really does. But like the thing is, the universe is saying like, that's just how it is, okay? He feels all he feels for you, and it's very strong, and that's why he's so like obsessed and controlling and all of that, because he feels such a strong connection, okay? But everything else I've said here, the universe wants you to understand that and to know that like it's up to you what you want to feel, what you want to go through or not with him, how much, like how much time you want to spend, how much more time, how much longer do you want to, just what you want to do. Like I just hear like the universe saying like, do you want to keep going with this, or do you want something different? Seline. Okay, because I feel like he's really not capable of what you probably would really like to feel from him right now or anytime soon. And the Judgment card comes up. Okay, I hear that's kind of how it is, okay? Like, even though it may not be what everyone would like to hear, that is how it is. Okay, like that's like the truth of the matter. Okay. Guidance from the universe for Seline, please. I hear guidance, girl, for you. I see, so I'm getting chills. The Knight of Swords kind of charges and isn't really stopping to think about things. I hear, it's just a weird like chill that I'm getting, but I hear the universe, guys from the universe saying, well, it's up to you to decide things, but guidance from the universe is like, oh, it's a Knight of Wands, it's not the Knight of Swords. Interesting. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to say what I heard first, and then I'll look at this more. Okay. I heard guidance from the universe as to not, hold on, I don't want to say what was I saying, to not, spend, you don't, do you really need to spend that much more time thinking about it? To more like do what you know you should do or you want to do, okay? Now, hold on though. I don't know why. I could have sworn I saw a sword and saw a sword, so this is weird. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe Knight of Swords to Knight of Wands. Hold on. And I heard a honk in the background right when I said that. Okay, I got it. Okay. I hear going from Knight of Swords energy to Knight of Wands energy as a guidance from the universe for you. The universe wants you to, okay, it actually goes along with what I said, but it's a little bit different. Watch. The universe wants you to not take on King of Swords energy as in kind of blindly continuing forward with things, but instead, where you're not paying attention to maybe thoughts that are coming to you, to like, maybe not this, or I wouldn't do that, or whatever. But instead, to, pay attention to those and act in Knight of Wands and energy instead, where you know what you want to happen and you know what you need to do, and that's what you're going to do. Okay? One more. I almost said, I want you to know. I almost said what I was hearing. I hear the universe saying that it wants you to know that it's really got your back in this. Okay? It really, it's up to you always. Cards are all mixed up. It's always up to you. But the universe really wants you to know that it gave you its guidance and that it really has your back, and that it would like to see you following the path of doing what I feel like you need to do, and that the universe will have your back in that. And down the road, you would you would be understanding that was that was the turning point, or the step, or I just see it almost as a battle or something. Maybe a battle within yourself to do it, or a battle against him to do it, but that would be where things turn for you, and you can actually start heading towards something else, where you have the chance to get all you want in the way of love, not this, okay? Because yes, he loves you, and yes, he feels a lot, but in a lot of readings we've seen, there's going to be a lot to deal with because of the ways that he is or isn't capable of showing or giving love, or doing or not doing things at this time, and probably for a long time. Okay, girl? So, support from the universe to follow what it feels you feel like you probably already know you need to do. And to know that in doing that, like, this is waiting for you down the road. Okay, girly? That's what I have for you, Seline. This was not moving. Let me see if you've written anything. Sorry. My eyes. Okay. Alrighty, that's what I have for you, okay, Seline? Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yes. You're very welcome, girly king. Alrighty, let's do one free reading, okay? Are you serious? Kath, you're the sweetest to me, Kath, because I don't know why I'm thinking about myself today here. I don't know, but thank you. You're very sweet, Kath. I guess you're funny because it's like right at the points where I'm like, I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, okay, right at the points where some thought about myself, like, that isn't probably the nicest comes to mind, you happen to jump in right after saying something so sweet that has something to do with like the thought that came to my mind. So so thank you. Very sweet, Kath. Yeah. And I hope you heard me earlier. I really got to get off tonight. I'm so like behind. I feel so bad like in some other ways outside of the live. I didn't mean to go this long, but Saturday or anytime, next time in my live, since you can't get on Discord, next time I see you on whatever my lives, like, you're going next, like, no matter what. We'll just say that, okay? First, middle of the live, whenever you jump on, you're gonna go next, Kath, okay? Yes. Thank you. Yes. Water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You guys are very sweet. Okay, so let's start. Okay, let me write down one number. We're going to do one quick free read, and then that's it for the night. Okay, guys? And I'll be back on the weekend for more free readings. Do check out my channel, though. I got lots of stuff on there. Especially check out my last two videos. They are some manifestation guided meditation videos. They're really cool on manifesting your dream life and your soulmate. Check them out. Okay. Let me think of a number. Am I going to think, or is it going to come to me? Okay, I got my number. You guys guessed a number between 1 and 100. And whoever gets closest, one guess, just guess one time, between 1 and 100. Whoever guesses closest to the number I wrote down gets a free reading right now before I end the live, okay? Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Raquel. Beautiful, beautiful post. Amazing. Dun, 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 dun. We'll give a few more seconds. Anybody else want to guess a number between 1 and 100? Whoever guesses closest, you just get one guess. Gets a free reading right now before I end the live. Anybody? Gonna in the guessing. Okay, no more guessing. So let's have my mods say no more guessing, no more guessing. We'll let, it's so funny. I know, Raquel, you're just listening to me, but it just looks funny. Guess a number. Stop guessing. Wait, hold on. I just had to like screenshot that because it looks funny. I don't know. I get entertained by funny things. Okay. What's up with Chan Il-1's 2611? Okay. Okay. I see. Well, you're only supposed to guess one, and if you guess more than one, it only goes by your first number. But luckily, here, I'll show you guys the number. Dun, dun, dun. Luckily, it doesn't matter. It's very close, though. Your second one was very close. The number is 9. And I believe that, I think Atheist got it, didn't they? Let's see. Yep. Yep, Atheist. You picked number 8, so you got closest. Yay! You're the winner. So what's your question? Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations. Huh? You have no question. Do you want like do you want any kind of reading, or do you not want a reading? Or do you want, what else do I have? I have the Angels of Abundance card. I can pull one of these for you, and it's just about abundance type stuff, and just read to you what it says and see if I hear anything else. Or do you want to know something about abundance, Atheist? Okay, thank you. So do you want to know anything about abundance? They look kind of like this, and they say something, and there's something written below it, and then I can see if I hear anything else. Or you just want me to see what these say for you? Or nothing. If you don't want any reading, then that'll be your reading. Just kidding. Just because I do have lots to do, but you let me know. Do you have a question about life? Anything? Read the question from Danielle. You want me to do Danielle's? Okie dokie. I guess I could do that. Okay. Danielle, ask your question. Okay. Well, sounds good. Okay, Danielle, what was your question? Did you ask it already? Okay, go ahead and put your question, Danielle. That was very nice of you, Atheist. Very cool. Okay. Thank you, Channel 1? Is that what it says? Channel 1? That's very cool. Okay, let's see. What happened here? Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, very cool. Well, we're glad to have you. We'll be back on the weekend if you guys want to come back and everything. When you keep coming back over and over and over, everybody gets all used to everybody and becomes like the new friends or whatever we are. But I like it, like a community. Yes, a community. We're also on Discord, by the way. Discord's like a free community platform that everybody like can chat on and connect and get to know each other if you want to. There's a link in the description if anybody wants to check into it. I am from I forgot what country. I'm from California. I am, but that's not a country. I'm from the United States. Well, where'd Danielle go? No. No. If no, we'll see. We'll give her one more second, and then huh? Why are we giving atheist credit? An atheist? I don't understand. I don't know. Okay. See, sometimes people take a little bit to write a question. Maybe she left. Do you want to just see which cute kitty cat comes out for you, Atheist? Yeah, Danielle's gone. Or what do you want to do, Atheist? Do you want to see what cute kitty comes out for you? Okay, we're gonna do that for Atheist, okay? Okay, let's see. Which little kitty's gonna come out for Atheist? This one that came, first one does is you guys, okay, you guys are entertaining in the chat. Okay, so we're just seeing what cute itty kitty card, oops, cat card comes out for Atheist. Oh, I'm dropping all my other cards. Hold on. My other cards are flying. Yeah, stay there. Oops. Oh well. This is the one that came out for you. Is it cute? A kitty cat with a whole bunch of fish. Yep. Bye, Juanson. Wait. Who's leaving? Oh yeah, Juanson. Okay, bye, Juanson. Yeah. So do you a cat with fish? Yep. Do you want to know what the kitty has to say or nah? Or you just want to look more at the kitty with the fish? You tell me. I don't want to push anything. See, Raquel, aren't the last readings the most amazing? Like we always say. Let's see. Catfish. Oh my gosh. How funny. Good job. I know you guys gotta guess. What does this mean? Catfish. Yay. That's what it looks like if somebody just came on, huh? Like I'm trying to make you like guess, like, can you guess the word? Did I scare Atheist off? Atheist, come back. I just don't want to like say stuff if they don't want to hear stuff, you know? Atheist, are you still there? Yeah, the word. What to do? It's time to go. Oh, I think Atheist left. Atheist, are you still there? Can you tell me if you want to hear what the kitty cat has to say or nah? You let me know. Okay, I'll just show you it for a little bit more. I'm not sad, but I didn't want to like scare them away or push them away. That's why I wasn't saying anything. But maybe you didn't even want to see. Maybe you didn't like this card. I don't know. Or maybe it meant something. You're glad he's gone? Catfish on the menu. Well, alrighty. Okay. That was cool. I don't scare people? Okay. Okay, this is just one Angel of Abundance card for whoever it's meant for. So maybe it's for one of you. I don't know. I'm not picking any names, okay? One of Angels of Abundance card. Someone is meant to have this card. This one that jumped out, okay? Gratitude list. Oh my goodness, hold on. I'll show you in a minute. counting your blessings. Oh, you know what? Ooh. It's interesting because this card, it can mean so many different things, but so many different things, a lot of different things, but I was actually seeing it as blessings, like having blessings or having things and being like, kind of like blessed for it or grateful for it, right? Like the things it has, because it has so much food, so much, there's pinnacles around it, like it has a lot, and it could be read other ways, but I did get a tiny sense of that, but I didn't want to even like go there. I wasn't even letting my mind start like really receiving anything because I didn't want to if they didn't want to hear anything. But it's just interesting now thinking about it. Okay, so counting your blessings and feeling gratitude for what you already have helps you to be centered in your heart instead of fixated on worries in your mind. What and who are you grateful for right now? Keep focusing upon gratitude and you'll discover the amazing generosity of this universe. Okay? Hold on real quick for a second. Isn't that pretty? Okay. And I'll just say if I don't know, I'll keep saying what I'm going to say and maybe it resonates with somebody, but it's very true. Like, even when like things are like really, really, really like I don't like the feeling of pressuring somebody, like say they're going through hard stuff, right? Or something hard. I don't like the feeling of making somebody feel like, you should be grateful at least this is not going on, or at least you have that. I don't like the feeling of like making somebody feel like that. Um, hold on. Where am I going with this? Hold on. Okay. So I do understand that that's not always possible to do, okay? And it shouldn't always be expected of somebody. Like sometimes when you're going through certain things, you just have to, feel it, and it's okay. Like whatever you feel, you don't have to be like, like, but I gotta be grateful, Like it's okay to feel what you feel. Sometimes you gotta just you gotta just let yourself be like authentic and real and feel, you know, because if like you like try to force yourself to like feel a certain way when that's not what you are feeling at all and feel like you can't at all, like, I don't know. I feel like it makes it harder for you to, like go through what you're going through, harder for you to process it, move through it, move out of it, heal from it, and continue on. So I do think it's important to really feel what you feel when you're in it. But say you're not like right in it, and it's just like kind of like overall life, and there's things going on, da da da. In those kind of situations, yeah, like I feel like it can really do like wonders for you to like to think about, what, not in a make you feel guilty way still, but just in a, what, I really do have a lot to be grateful for. I was telling people the other day, like a long time ago in my life, like every morning, like I would wake up and every morning my first thought was like, oh great, I gotta do this, or oh man, that's right, I gotta do this today, or kind of like here we go again kind of thing, right? And I just knew every morning I'd wake up like that. Every morning I did, and I didn't like that, and it didn't feel good because I mean, who wants to like start their day like off that way? But I just couldn't help it. Like, it's just what first came to my mind, and I remember like reading something. It was so many years ago. It was like, I don't know, like many years ago, and I read something about sometimes you just kind of like force yourself to start like doing something, to kind of change a habit. And like with the being grateful thing, it's like just wake up in the morning and whatever you're thinking, just force yourself to think of like 3 things you're grateful for. Even if you're like nothing, I'm not, be like, okay, fine. I guess I did get to sleep last night. I guess I did wake up today. Not that that's great. Or I guess I guess I do have something to eat in the kitchen. Like to just like kind of force yourself even. And I actually literally did it like that the first little while, and I remember days when I'm like, I can't think of a third thing. I just can't. And I'm like, well, I guess there's only 2 today. But I just kept doing it, and I am not kidding. It really, I feel like it was really like, I don't know. I have not woke up like that in so many years now. I mean, there might be a day every once in a while or something, but in general, almost every day, when I wake up in the morning these days, I'm like, it's more like, like, ooh, like, oh yeah, like, I'm gonna do this, or, ooh, I can't wait to get up and, because of this, or just even wake up and, look out the window, but whatever, even if it's not like, yay, like that, it's just another day kind of thing, and like, ready, I'm gonna get up and let's do this, and I swear, it was that forcing myself to think of just 3 things that, okay, I guess I am blessed to have, or that are this way, every morning for a little bit. That like completely changed that for me. And so it just is really powerful, like gratitude. It really is, even if it does have to start out being forced. I don't like fakeness. I'm not a faker. I don't like that. But I do understand that sometimes when you're trying to change like a habit, it's necessary to make your body or your mind like go through the motions, even though it doesn't want to. Okay, and so maybe someone out there goes through that or feels like they're just really stuck in a certain way of thinking, and so maybe someone out there just needed to hear that, and yeah, just kind of like do it for a little bit. And it's crazy, like I really feel like the more grateful you are, like, yeah, things will still happen. Life is life. It's not all yay, all the time. Things are gonna happen, but in general, like, watch when you're like, you really like look around a lot and are just really grateful for like things you have, like however little and stuff. Life just, I swear, loves that, and it really wants to, like, it's like it gets excited when we feel excited about the things that we have and see and feel and get to do and everything, however little they are. And then it's like, it's like I feel like it wants to give us more. It's kind of like, probably, like I said the other day too, like energy, right? Like, it's like as we feel that, it kind of like raises our frequency or energy or vibe, right? Or overall that. And so it kind of makes it where, ooh, and then even more comes in. And then we're grateful and blessed to have that. And, okay. And, oh, and even the next level can rise in. Okay. Grateful and blessed to have that. Oh, now another level of stuff can rise in. So I'm saying, and yeah, stuff happens and blah, 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 and it's life. But overall, it's like, the more grateful and blessed, feeling blessed that we are, no matter what we start out with, like, life, I feel like life responds to that. Okay, so, alrighty guys, well, I need to get off, so I'm going to go. I thank everybody for hanging out. This was an extremely long live. I was on, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to stay on for this long, but it was fun. Thank everybody for hanging out with me. I don't remember who I'm doing on Discord. Oh, Raquel on Discord in the morning, and Kath. You get cutsies any line we have when I see you next, okay? Thank you so much for helping. Seline, thank you for hanging out these 20 million hours today with us somehow. And Raquel and Juanson and Kath and everybody else, all you other guys who hung out today with us, okay? Oh, Atheist, you were still around. I did not know you were still around. Because I was asking a question and we didn't hear back from you. But anyways, I guess it all worked like it was supposed to. So thank you, everybody. Have a beautiful night, okay? Bye-bye. See you on Saturday.